Hail to thee, my kindred. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever and whenever you are. I had the urge to just start meowing the first thing through this stream, but I held off. I kept myself at bay, so you're welcome for that. Would have been like that one video of that one kid that just screams meow into his microphone for no real reason. I still don't know the context to all of that. I'm curious, but I don't think I'll ever find out. It's been too long. It's been too long. Since then, why does it feel like I'm a little too close to the microphone, but yet it's not picking up hard enough? No, it's because it's all the way up here. There we go. That's a little better, in my opinion. A little tiny bit better. Little minuscule amount of improvement done and over with. I'm working on something in the background as I stream right now. So that is why, for the time being, it'll just be a bit of a chatting stream. Just a little bit of a zatsu, as they call it. I don't know why they call it that. I imagine it's a Japanese word, but I don't know what it means. So therefore, bazinga, I suppose. I don't know why I said bazinga, but I had the urge to say it. That's not a word I've said in a long while. Forgive me for my sin of bazingaing. I could put on some music, like I usually do. I probably will. Just gotta mess with the thing a little bit. There we go. So I don't want it to be too loud. It's the thing. Don't want it to be quiet either, though. It'd be a little embarrassing. You guys did say that it was fine where it was before, even though I personally feel that's still a little bit too quiet. I'll take your guys' word for it. Let's stop at this. I just put on some random playlist I got here. Yay! Not a lot has been going on today, if I'm being honest. I woke up, I ate spaghetti, because I was lucky enough to have that for the day. The matriarch just decided to get a little bit, actually, no. We were supposed to have gone and done something, which is why we left ground beef down to thaw, right? And then, well, that thing didn't happen, so we didn't go to the thing, and so I guess she just decided to make spaghetti with it. I thought she was going to make just tacos with it, which is what she said she was going to do, but hey, it is what it is. I'm not complaining. I like spaghetti. I kind of wanted to eat more, if I'm being honest. Sorry, I'm still messing around with the OBS settings for some reason. I shouldn't be messing with them. They are good as they are. I think. I hope. I pray. There's nobody to correct my wrongs if that is not the case. Dude, my bum hurts. I'm gonna be honest. I am in some amount of pain because of the fact that I had done plenty of squats yesterday, and so that's in pain. The rest of me is in less pain, but still a noticeable amount of pain. My arms don't hurt really. Only when not even when I raise my arms, which is kind of funny. Because I was doing some exercise that, had my arm be raised, upwards. Because I was, as I said before, I exercise with like this bag just filled with whatever amount of heavy stuff I have. And I sometimes just lift it over my head in order to do a little extra stuff with it. I'm surprised my whatever that little muscle underneath your arm is doesn't hurt right now. It should, most likely, but it doesn't, so I maybe didn't exercise that muscle enough. Probably. Not that you should exercise in general until you're in, an aching pain, but usually an ache is an indicator that, yeah, you're definitely working the muscle. It's a reassurance, that's the word I'd use. It's reassurance that a muscle is being worked on. Outside of that, honestly, exercising yesterday went well. I think the whole idea of exercising before eating was pretty good. It did help that I had eaten only like what, 4 hours prior, so we were absolutely fine when it came to that. What else have I done so far? I've been working, like I said, I'm working on a little thing for a PNG that I hope I can finish today, really. Not on stream. I'm only working on some extra bits of it on stream just because I kind of don't have anything else to do for the time being. I've been working on it since yesterday night. It's been taking me a very long time, so I hope I can do this correctly and that it comes off well. Although, you never know. You never know with these kinds of things. Sometimes you work on something and then you finish it and then it's like, damn, this shit kind of ass. But I don't think it'll be that bad. I think I've been having fun with it so far, so, you know, we'll see how it goes by the end of it. It did hurt my hand, though, my thumb, to do this thing, because I've been basically just. It's like holding my mouse and being very careful of where I let the. Because I'm using like a little painting app, right? Obviously, to make the PNG, because I gotta draw it. Gotta trace over this damn image, which took forever and a half to pull off. And then I gotta very carefully, like, drawing each line was a pain for my thumb, because my thumb, for whatever reason, no matter how I try to grasp the mouse, just insists on becoming very much like grabby, and it's hurting my thumb. Similarly to how when you try to draw and you hold your pencil, like your index sort of starts to hurt after a while. It's basically the same deal there, except it's my thumb. So, you know, I'm dealing with it. Not in the most effective way, though. Right now, it doesn't hurt. Yesterday, it was hurting like a motherfucker. Hopefully, it doesn't hurt like that because I haven't been drawing as much with it today. So, I think I'll be fine for the most part. Okay. There we go. Sorry, it's a little bit hard to do this pixel by pixel. Very difficult. A lot harder than it seems. Although, to be fair, I could be doing this a little bit quicker if I just extended the size of my damn thing here. There we go. That was some strange wording. Shouldn't have worded it that way. There we go. Okay, some of these edges need to get painted over as well, I think. It's a little bit annoying having to do that. Having to zoom in and out and in and out and then refix my damn thing like 500 times. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. It's not all that bad. It's just, like I said, annoying. Annoying. Because you zoom out and it's like, oh, it looks fine, but then you're doing it from, a closer zoom in and it looks kind of messed up. Then you don't know how it's going to look when you actually use it as a PNG, so you have to, like, triple check that the edges are not transparent. Still a good thing. It's a good thing I drew the layers for the lines on a different thing than the layers for the coloring. It would have been a pain. At least for the original image yesterday. For the original image, yes, but for right now, for what am I trying to say? Words. For the saved image that is now posted on the thing that I'm using to draw this, I guess it's now technically just an image instead of a bunch of layers, so I still have to be careful. Hmm. I'm on episode 15 of Azumanga Daioh, and it's kind of making me sad because I'm realizing that I'm only like roughly 10 episodes away from the finale, essentially, from like the last episode. Because the last episode is like episode 26, if I remember correctly. So we're reaching the end of that. Well, I'm reaching the end of that, and it makes me a little sad. I don't know what else I'll be watching after that, especially since it's on YouTube that I'm watching this. I suppose I can go and watch stuff that I watched a long while ago and then never finished, which is, probably a good idea, to be fair. Unfortunately for me, I forget where to go and watch those shows. Oh, I colored over the black line a little bit too much. Let me just redo this bit right here. There we go. That looks fine. Size up the brush. There we go. Why is this like that? That should not be like that. There we go. Now it's fixed up. Size this up back again. I had to size the brush down because some piece of the thing I'm doing in another area was looking kind of wrong. I was tempted to re-download a game I played a long while ago on stream. I forgot what it was called though. It was a pretty fun game though. Pretty fun. I'm sure I have the name in my list of finished games somewhere in there. I'd have to look. I'd have to look pretty closely at it. It's somewhere at the top, I think, because it was another one of those like first games that I played. It's pretty good. I don't think they've updated the game, but to be fair, I don't think there was much to update in the first place because it's effectively a finished product. What I don't know is if they have another game out, the same guy or group of people, I'm assuming. You never know with indie games. There could always just be one person, which is mighty impressive, I might say. Mighty impressive if it's one person that makes these games that I play sometimes. Because I think the only other games I have in my catalog of games is not on Steam, but the ones I download onto my files from itch.io are horror games. I know two of them are. Well, three of them, technically, because of one of them is blatantly a horror game because it's literally called No Skin, so you know, self-explanatory there. All right. Oh, I gotta somehow figure out the head. I think. I got the body of my drawing done so far. Took me long enough. I think it's taken me a total of like 5 hours. Takes so long. More maybe. I don't remember when I started doing this yesterday. What time it was. Hmm. My brain is telling me it was like somewhere around 11 at night, and then I continued until like 3. So that would have been what, 4 hours? Right? 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. And then I continued on from like an hour and a half ago. No. Yeah, an hour and like a half ago until now. So what, that's like 5 hours of work there. I'm gonna have to do one of two things when it comes to this drawing, and that's either look for some more inspiration to sort of draw my head on it, or just kind of sort of just drag Fumaro as the head. That would be kind of funny though. Fumaro as the head of this body. Sometimes I realize that I could have just copied and pasted. Not copied and pasted. What's the term? Just, Damn, I can't. My brain is not working. Photoshopped it or whatever. I could have just grabbed the image, erased the background, and simply just simply just placed gelato, just Fumato's head on it, and there you would have had the same thing. But then it wouldn't have looked drawn. And Fumato is drawn, so it would have been out of place, I think. I don't even know if I can fit Fumato there. Let me see. Import from pictures, unless it's in one of these other ones. My goodness. I don't have coffee with me right now, unfortunately. Let's see. This one. As a layer. Let's do it as a layer. Gonna have to shrink this down. I'll figure it out. Oh, note that I did not figure it out, actually. Never mind. How do I redo that? Let me redo that. Import. Open. Do as a layer. Okay. I don't know if I can resize this, like, after I place it into the thing. I hope I can. Hmm. It looks kind of goofy. But the idea does kind of fit. Fumato's head can, in fact, be used on this body. So, all I'd have to do is erase a couple of things, and I basically, well, pasting the image onto it and then making sure it's sized correctly is gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass if I'm not lying. Quite a bit of a pain. What to do, what to do. I mean, this isn't what I was intending for anyways, but I do. I think I'll just draw. I'll make another layer and draw a fresh head on it. That sounds odd. I'll draw a fresh head on it. Maybe I should look for a different wording. Alright, let's see. What can we look around for? What do we want Jolly's head to look like in this specific occasion? Because I kind of don't know. I had an idea yesterday of what I wanted my head and face to look like, and why are we dropping in, okay, it was the slightest drop in bandwidth. Ever so slightly, and it scared me. As it should. Pescado is there as he always is, spinning, rotating. I want to be rotated like one of them sharks you always see rotated in scuba diver films. I don't know why I call them scuba diver films. I meant video, but goodness, that's like a lot of yawns in a very short span of time. I tried to exercise my shoulders a little bit yesterday as well. I forgot to mention that. I don't think I did too well. It's been a while since I've tried to exercise the shoulders, and I sort of don't know how, if I'm being honest. I think it's a little bit of a complicated thing for me, because, muscle groups and all that, and you gotta learn. Oh, frame drops. Whoops. Why have the frames dropped? We are to be still until the frames return. Or I could just go back here. Okay, it seems that the frames just like decide to return the moment I leave. So we're back. We're so back, guys. We're back. We're back. We're so back. We're so back. Sorry. Apologies. My sincerest apologies. By the word of King Edward. There was a King Edward once, there wasn't there? I swear there was a King Edward. Hmm. And then the frames are dropping again. Don't tell me we're gonna have this issue the entire time where frames are just gonna randomly drop. Maybe I should put up a little warning. Because it feels like it's gonna be one of those days today where things just drop. Do I have text on this screen? Yes, I do. Alright, let me shrink that down so that it can appear appropriately on the screen. How do you spell that word? I'm kind of, now that I think about it, I don't know how to spell it. Oh, I just accidentally typed. Wow. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Good enough. Okay. There we go. That's how you get off of that. No, the bandwidth hasn't been dropping now, so I assume we'll be fine until the foreseeable future. And by the foreseeable future, I mean for it, not until it. I hope it just continues to be good. Hmm. I'm gonna try my darndest to not play. uh, where was my brain going? Why did my brain just decide to leave? To not play freaking Omega Strikers today. I will try. I will. Well, I succeed. The answer is probably not. But that doesn't mean I can't try. Oh, goodness. My nose is still finicky. Still not stuffy, but bothered. Bothered by the mundane. That's such a weird way to put that. I just realized. Bothered by the mundane. Like, what the fuck do I mean by that? I just mean to say my nose is still, like, weird. It'll probably remain to be still kind of weird. Until, I don't know, I hope, like, a couple of days. It's better than yesterday, though. Definitely don't feel clogged up. Which is another weird way to put things. I really need to learn how to just talk better in general. I need to look for better words to use when I say things. Let me look up a thing or two for this drawing because I need more inspiration, more of an idea of what I want the head to look like. Bandwidth is still fine. Okay, good. I'm gonna assume the bandwidth has decided to stick around and exist rather than make itself a problem for yours truly. What show or style do I want inspiration from? Or artist, I suppose, as well. Although I don't think it'll be easy to kinda imitate anybody. Hmm. Let's see this. Okay, let's see. Let's just scroll about. Hmm. It would have to be at an angle just because of the overall way the body is drawn as well. That's also something I have to take into account for when I post it into the into the thing. Import it. That's the word. Hmm. Now I also have to figure out how to draw the hair. How do I draw curly hair? That's gonna be a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. The head's already gonna be rough enough because I just don't know how to draw a head properly. But drawing a goddamn curly hair, like, yeah, that's where it's gonna make me wanna gonna make me wanna do something to myself by the end of it. Man, where did I find that like image? I was watching something yesterday and I was liking how the head of that character was strong and now I can't find it. Which is gonna be oof. I can somewhat think of it though. I can make something up. I can bullshit this. Hmm. I just gotta find the right angle for one of these characters and kind of surmise the rest. Surmise is a good word. I guess I also need to pull myself up onto the screen anyway. Kenzo, hail to thee. I didn't see you there. Sorry, I was focused in looking for an image. You got your revenge? Congratulations. Nice. Lovely. Vengeance has been served on a platter. And how did it go? How was the fellow's reaction to your vengeance? You have an idea, though? Oh? And do tell. I need to watch Iron Blooded Orphans again. Sorry. What if we just get rid of all candy again with the candy shops? God damn it. I thought we were done with this. And how exactly do you plan to do so outside of tyrannical governmental overreach? Let's assume you do not have any authoritarian power over multiple nations in an entire continent like you offered the last time around. Not the workers. They can live because they will get new jobs and not be candy shop workers. Oh, yeah? So you just want to get rid of the shops. I see, I see. Just the shops, but leave the workers alive. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You know what? That is rather merciful. That is rather merciful considering how you were treating our little, little cute character Pastille the last couple of days. How can you own or work at something that doesn't exist? True, true, that is true. You can't work at a place that doesn't exist, and you can't own something that doesn't exist. You are so knowledgeable and wisdom is filling your mind right now. I can feel your wisdom spilling through onto me. Okay, let me see this image. What is this? Anime prints. Oh, okay. I don't know what this is, but this is a new website I've never heard about. Interesting. Hmm. Now I'm kind of curious. Now I'm getting distracted. Now I want to like look throughout this little shop instead of like looking for the image that I'm supposed to be looking for in order to draw the head of this new gelato PNG, which is what I'm working on, which is why I'm not showing it on screen. It's been so many hours on this. So many hours. I can't stop now. How's your day been, by the way? I hope your day's been alright so far. Oh, you can barely hear that on the OBS, huh? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. My ear itches. What the heck? You should rewatch title card. Invincible, you mean? uh, you should. You should. It's a good show. Good show. Bro, next season's probably gonna be freaking insane. I have so many shows I have to watch and rewatch. Like one Gundam, well, technically two Gundam shows I have to rewatch because I like only stopped halfway through, and the other one I watched most of it, but I didn't watch the ending of it, so I have to rewatch the whole thing. If you were title card, you would be a great person. Would you now? Would you though? Would you? I feel like honestly, think about it. Invincible is probably one of the worst places to be in. And that their world just horrible, absolutely garbage. After you make candy shops go bye bye, you would be a very strange villain of that world, specifically targeting candy shops. It's a strange like activity to perform with superpowers. No, you wouldn't be a villain. I think you would be a villain to all children who want candy. You would be a villain to them. You would force them to go into things like Walgreens and Walmarts in order to get their candies instead of the candy shops. And I would argue that is practically evil incarnate. You would just plan targeted attacks on candy shops? Yeah. What am I missing here? To live my life alone. Let me take a screenshot of the shape of this head and then just kind of leave that up, actually. I'm going to leave that up so that I can exactly go to Walmart. Ew. Walmart candy. Ew. Icky. Nasty. I kind of want a Snickers, though. I've been wanting a Snickers for, like, forever, and I've yet to buy one. Just one. Tell me why they're so expensive, though. Tell me why they're, like, almost $3. Like, I'm pretty sure they're, like, 2 something for one little bar, and it's like that's actually heinous. Okay, let's import this image into the thing as a layer. Drag it up here, tilt it a bit. I gotta make it match properly. Then why can't I make it on the same level? Maybe if I tilt it a little bit more. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, let me get closer so that I can actually do this a little better. I think this fits just about right. Maybe if I lower it a little bit. You found this massive Milky Way in Walmart. It's great. You know what? Milky Ways, they're kind of good. Oh, we're dying again. Why are we dying again? Why is it the end times for me every now and again? Okay, bandwidth has returned. My bandwidth like dropped to nothing. So I don't know if you heard what I said. It's big. I imagine it to be huge. Oh, dude, you know Paydays? The peanut, the not even the peanut butter, just the peanut bars or caramel center and the peanuts like surrounding it. That one's pretty good too. I freaking like paydays, man. Paydays are something else. Maybe it's just because I like peanuts. And don't take that as me saying penis. I said peanuts. Very big difference. Oh, which song is this one? Oh, Running Up That Hill. Okay. Yes. I like how your answer is just yes. Penis. No. No penis. No peanuts in vagina. Okay? I'm being distracted from accomplishing my tasks. This looks so funny from my perspective. Okay. Maybe make it a little bit more backed up. There we go. I think around there should be fine. Now I gotta make this layer kind of be high. Oh, that how the I didn't think about how this would work. Yeah, actually this works. Just actually no. I just realized this looks weird. You had what? You had peanuts, not peanut. You had you. I can't talk. You heard a peanut, not penis, but penis. You can't help yourself, can you? Can't help yourself to penis. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this, unfortunately. Okay, let me as a layer. Don't we? Okay, maybe this is better. It's still not good. I have to draw over it. How did we get to peanuts? I keep saying peanuts unironically. I think I might be a little bit brain damaged. Because I said peanuts and then I said not to hear penis and then you mentioned penis and I was like no penis, just peanuts, and we sort of just went back and forth a little bit. That's how that happened. Damn it, I'm gonna have to just make it look a little bit tall, aren't I? Unfortunate. Okay, let's do this for like the third time as a layer. Yeah, what? A little bit back like that. No, let me zoom in. Dang it. Okay, this is good. This is as good as it gets. Anyways, you're loving this Milky Way. You need another one. You want another one. Then get your mans to get you another one. Easy. Let me see how this looks like this. This looks just fine, actually. We're doing well. Now I'm gonna have to make this transparent, and then I need to draw the lines. But that requires leaving the house again. But he is asleep. Ah. Unfortunate sleep mode. Mayhaps you are capable of downloading an app in which you can buy things from a store and then have it delivered to you? Wait, he's asleep at 6? It's a little weird. Not the most unfortunate. Man's taking a dad nap, you know? It happens to the best of us. It happens to me when I go out, actually. It's kind of funny. I feel like an old man anytime I go out anywhere because like an hour or two later, well, let's say I go to the mall, right? The matriarch drags me around and she's like, "Let's go out because you're inside for too much," right? Oh, bandwidth is dead again. No. Okay, it's coming back up. Yes. Slowly coming back up. Okay, as I was saying, I sometimes am like an old man because when I get dragged around somewhere, like an hour and a half later, I'll just be tired. I'll just be so tired I want to take a nap. Hmm. Ah, goodness, not again. I'm gonna put this in the beginning. Why is my bandwidth so stupid? Let me play the music. It's not even the stream. You can steal his cake. That sounds pleasant for you, but not for him. What kind of cake even is it? Sorry, is that to look away to do something? Let's do this again. Let's hope this doesn't kill the bandwidth all of a sudden. My fucking ass hurts. Jesus. It's red velvet? Ooh. I bought the matriarch a red velvet cake one time for her birthday. I had to sneak it in here. I was not very sneaky at all. But red velvet is basically just normal cake when you think about it. I'm pretty sure anyways. I don't remember. Let's see. 4. There we go. And then make it 3. Should I make the lines thinner? I think I have to. Maybe I should make it 2. It's probably gonna be better. That is not the right color. There we go. It's great. It is good though. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh, you know what's good though? The cakes that have like the knot. You're gonna go cake stealing. Good luck on your cake stealing. I was gonna say, I was gonna say that the good cakes are the ones that have that frosting that's like very creamy instead of the chemically tasting stuff. Those are great. I don't know what they're called, but those I love those. It's crazy, crazy bees our town. Okay, let me draw this from this angle. I'm so glad this little drawing app thing has a. It's not even an app. It's just an application. No, not an application. That's the same thing. What's the word I'm looking for? Website. That's the word that I'm looking for. I'm lucky this website for drawing has the ability to slow down the lines so that I can draw them very, very smoothly. This crazy, noisy bees our town. Probably gonna have to do another layer for the hair specifically. Might have to do it featureless for the head itself, and then I can draw the other features so that I can actually make a proper little whatchamacallit. I can draw on different expressions onto it. Alright, how is this head shaped approximately? I guess like this. To some extent has to be correct. Okay, this at one side looks right. At the other side does not really look as correct, so I'm gonna have to redo that bit. Alright, there we go. So let me... And what? Good enough. Good enough, since I'm gonna have this covered. Sam, hail to thee, hail to thee. Sorry, I didn't see your message there for a second. Forget that I have to check back with OBS real quick to look at chat. But how are ya? How's your day been? I am a little busy drawing in the background. So for now, we're just yapping up the day with whatever comes up to mind, really. We were talking about little snacks for a little while, Kenzo and I. And that was before Kenzo left to retrieve some cake. Okay, this is good. Now how the hell to draw hair? Am I gonna have to get another image and kind of plaster that over this? Probably. I could try and look up a tutorial, but I can't really hear. Well, I guess I could look up like a... I guess I don't need to look up a video, so I can let the music keep playing in the background, which is good, which is fine. Dandy, even. Let's see. Go into the thing. How to draw curly hair. There we go. Oh goodness, I knew this was gonna be a bit of a nightmare. You're tired? That's quite understandable. That's quite understandable. How did your project go? Did you accomplish that at the very least? I hope that went well as it could, considering you were running yourself ragged. You have cake. Welcome back, Kenzo. Kenzo has retrieved their cake. I too am kind of tired, but I think it's just because my body didn't rest up too well. No, you didn't, and you beat yourself up about it. Hey, it's alright. You're gonna be fine, Samzo. You're gonna be fine. I'm sure about it. Even if you didn't finish it, it'll be fine. Everything will turn out alright, for the most part. Make sure you rest done, make up for the lack of sleep you just force yourself to go through. At the very least. I'm assuming Summer couldn't drag you to bed after you guys, It's okay, now Summer took you away from it? Okay, okay. Oh, the bandwidth is doing its thing again. Yeah, sorry about that. Bandwidth has been real funny today. It's one of those days, apparently. I don't know why a Tuesday of all days, bandwidth decides to fluctuate the way it has. It won't do it a crazy amount of time, so every couple of minutes, it'll just, like, drop and then come back up. She didn't manage to lift you. Damn it. Damn it. I told her to lift with her legs and keep her back straight. uh, well, it never hurts to try. It's good to know that she tried. It's so funny to me, just the idea of like trying to pick you up. I still remember the message she sent yesterday. She was like, "I can't do it," and she's not strong enough. Yeah, she's gotta muscle up. She's gotta if she tries to lift you every day, at some point, it'll work. In someday, but we'll see. We'll see. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, hair. I need to freaking draw hair. Let's see, let's see. Bam. Boom. I need to look this up and probably just copy and paste an image onto the damn thing because God forbid I try to do this from scratch. No, you prefer being the stronger one? I see, I see. Well, listen, just because you can be lifted up once doesn't mean that she's gonna be all of a sudden stronger than you by a lot. Lifting up a human being, in theory, does not take a lot. But, in practice, it might be a little hard. Especially if you're picking them up from the ground. Picking up a person from the ground is a lot harder than it looks. Picking them up while they're standing up is one thing. But on the ground, it's like, yeah, you're working with a different beast there. Let's go to this right here. Picking up people is hard? I think not in general. Like I said, off the ground, yes. Standing up, a little bit, not really. When the person sees you, it's hard. I would imagine you're like 6 something. Everyone is hard to pick up. I forget that you, Kenzo, are like about the same height. You're like shorter than me, I think, right? I forget how tall you are, Kenzo. You're like a small child compared to those people. Ah. Well, yeah, I suppose that would make it a little rough. That would make it a little rough to pick people up. Like I said, if you try to lift them up, okay, 5'10", not 6 something. Okay, okay, close enough, close enough. 5'10", that's basically 6 feet if you estimate it up. You know, you're 2 inches off of 6. Okay, well, Sam, you are almost a whole foot taller than me. Yeah. Kenzo's a shorty like me. Oh my god, you odd Kenzo. That is disrespectful. I need to get some coffee like in 2 hours. After I finish drinking this water first. Okay, none of these hairs are what I'm looking for. Oh, this one kind of looks like what I'm looking for, actually. Hmm. Listen, shorter people are cuties? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? You're sorry. Ankle biter? Damn, ankle biter. That is. Now you're just trying to roast me and Kenzo simultaneously. Kenzo, bite back. Not the ankles, though. Just bite in general. Oh my goodness gracious me. Kenzo, I said bite back, not cry. God dang it. I don't got any comebacks against tall people. All I can say is that you bang your heads on the door frames, and that's it. My cousin almost did that. He's pretty damn tall, though. Too damn tall, I would say. Don't know where he got those genes from, because it definitely wasn't my aunt, and it definitely wasn't my uncle either, so I... It's okay. You'll give us advice by, your knees are... your knees are a weak spot? True, true. Get the knees! Kenzo, get the knees! This is why you whack people with your stepping stool. Ouch, that would hurt like a mother trucker, though. That's like pure metal. Unless it's made out of plastic, in which case it is not pure metal. I was assuming it's one of those like metal ones. Like those like science shares. Science shares. I mean those like weird metal shares you see in science classes. That's what I meant. It doesn't have to hurt. That's why you do it. It does hurt. That's why you do it. Gotcha, gotcha. I just like tackle. That's my go-to attack. Tackle. Like some goddamn Pokemon. Gelato, use tackle. Y'all short people are welcome to hit your disabled ass knees since you can't get anywhere else. Okay, okay. I'll make sure your knees are properly not knees in the proper direction. You'll be like one of those little dogs by the end of it. Hmm. Looking for a image of this is difficult. It's gonna take me like forever. I should have done this prior to stream so that I could at least draw it on during the stream, but you know what, that's fine. And I also need to remember to draw this on a different layer so that I can not worry about things. So let me do that. Add a layer, there we go. We'll play some gaming like the next hour probably. Not this one coming up, the one after this one. I don't know what I'll play today though. Probably some short games. I got like 3 of them. And I think all of them are horror games. One of them is more story, but I think 2 of them might be more story based than horror though. Your knees are already odd. If you were just to straighten your legs, fully walking would be stopped. Huh. That's kind of weird. That sounds weird at least when it comes out of my mouth and I hear myself say it. Hmm. Wait, you're gonna steal a slice of cake. He put them on the top shelf. Didn't you already get the cake, Ken? What happened? What happened to the cake you already had? Oh, play a horror game? Yeah, I shall. I don't think they're very, very horror-ish. Not like heavy horror. Bandwidth is dying again. Oh boy. Come on. Pick back up. Pick back up. Exist, please. Oh gosh, why is everything taking so long to load? Yeah, no shit, it's unstable. Huh. Alright, we're back. The thing lives, apparently. And took a took a while. Took a while. Took a minute. Took more than a minute. Took several minutes. Enough minutes to make me question myself. Anyways, where were we? I don't even remember what we were conversing about. Something about Kenzo and having to reach other cakes that are on shelves, unfortunately. I got no clue what that's all about. Let me see. The others are on the evil shelves. Wow. Evil. Now, I didn't know shelves could be evil. And then Sam said, do you need your backpack, Dora? Or do you need, like, rock climbing equipment? You guys get funny sometimes. You know that? You guys get funny. You have the cakes? Yippee! 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 Oh, never mind. Never mind. No cake. Missing one. One out of how many? How many? Okay, hold on. How many do you plan on having? How many slices? Because you've already had the one slice in theory. Welcome back. Thank you for the warm welcome. I have indeed returned. Kenzo has apparently obtained the cakes, except for one. Hmm. How was I doing before that? Searching. Searching for hair that is drawn so that I can take inspiration from it, because I have no idea how to draw freaking curly hair. I can't draw normal hair, let alone curly hair. I've been tracing the hell out of shit. It's gonna be a goofy ass image though. So I think it'll be worth it. Now I kinda want cake. Damn it, Kenzo, what have you done to me? He made 6. So you're planning to have 6 slices of cake? That's a lot of cakes. You want 5 more slices? Kenzo, you're gonna have a tummy ache. One from each? You had to get through sickness and ailments. Ailments? That's not how you say that. Ailments like a day ago. Now you're just gonna make yourself a different kind of sick. Oh my goodness. I forgot I also have to do the. Am I dumb? The answer is yes. Why are there 6 cakes? He likes to bake. You know what? That's fair. A man that bakes is a man that bakes. Yes, that's how that works. What do I mean by this? I don't know. Curly hair can be messy? I know it can. But it's just difficult to look for an example of it that I can sort of draw on this little thing that I'm doing. I think this PNG thing is gonna take me a while though. It's gonna take me like 2 more days before I finish it up. Then we got a new gelato PNG. I don't know what I'll call it though, because the other one's got a name, right? We got Fumato, we got Famulato, we just got Gelato here, right? Do I have another one that I'm thinking about? Bald Lottle? Maid Lottle? I don't know if any of you have seen Maid Lottle. I think Kenzo may have seen Maid Lottle. I know Yuki saw Maid Lottle. You aren't dumb. You like baking? I feel like I gotta bake at least one day. I gotta try it out once. Like a proper cake. I've only baked bread, but it's not even good bread. It's just like store-bought stuff to put in the oven. You're not good at it, but you love it? Ah. I want to make cookies. Honestly, like those what do they call them? Not Oreo. What am I thinking about? M&Ms. Those M&M cookies. I would like to try and bake some of those. Okay, import image. Let's see. Guess any of these will do. What in the world? Okay, there we go. As a layer. Make it small. Put it there in the corner. You should have you should get something taller to stand on. Like what? What could be taller to stand on? If your stool doesn't work, I don't really think there's all that much around. You've seen a made model, but you wish you had a refresher. A refresher. Oh, a refresher. Sorry, I misread that. You need this last cake. My GF stands on you. Your GF stands on you. Okay, here's a little. Which button was it to get made model out? I kind of forgot which one it was. Here we go. Made model. Anyways. Indeed. Anyhow, anyways. You found your new stepping stool? And what is your new stepping stool, Kenzo? I am curious. I mean, literally in that situation, but you're right. Oh, goodness gracious. Man, you need to get your stepping stool from your house. But okay, interesting to know, Sam. It is interesting. Interesting, interesting. Sam is just being real. Sam is being real. I need to make this thing smaller so that I don't color the pixels that don't need coloring. Felt like coughing. I don't know what that sound was. I don't know if it was like a sound or just a cough or a muffled cough. I did something. Unless I'm thinking that I did something and I didn't actually do anything. That would be even weirder. Okay, draw this up here. Draw this down here. All is going well. Try not to draw over the lines. Jolly boy, you are being silly. You're being honest? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with being honest. Well, you can't really do that. Bro is asleep. I forgot what I said. That's, wait, it's 7? 7. You're ordering something. If you have to go this far to get some cake, just to order something, you're gonna order something in order to get that cake? I forgot I had another thing for this. Hold on. I could have stayed that as made model. I forgot which button this was though. This one? No. I thought it was this one. Okay, apparently not that one. Unless I need to press shift. No, it also wasn't that one. Damn it. You got the cake, you just haven't gotten the slices. Mm-hmm. Sam is playing Animal Crossing. I've heard that's fun. Not my thing, though. I don't think those kind of little calmer games would be my thing. I've thought about getting, not Stardew. Well, I did think about getting Stardew, but that wasn't the one I was thinking about. It's the other one. Mistral something? Thought about getting that one. It's fun to watch other people play it. I couldn't see myself playing it though. I feel like I'd get bored. Now the problem is, how do you put them on the top shelf again? Uh, throw them up there, but carefully. You barely reach it with what you're stepping on, so how would you put it back? Like I said, you just give it a little toss. Give it a little toss when you do so. But you gotta be very careful. Extremely careful, one would say. And how's your world turning out on Animal Crossing, Sam? What have you gotten? I know a little bit about Animal Crossing. I know there's an owl who owns a museum, and then there's obviously the bastard himself who makes you go into debt, and he's got his two sons. And then there's like all kinds of other people that I may or may not know. And I know there's a gorilla that's into racing or something. Mineral Town? Question mark? Maybe? You just posting Mineral Town question mark does not help me understand. Now, speaking of minerals, I do kind of want to eat a salt lick, but that's not good for you as a person. I mean, I am a god, but doesn't matter. You're getting it there. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, this part I gotta be careful because that's the shin, so I can't disrupt that little curve there. Oh, don't give me that. Don't tell me I got hiccups. Okay, no. Good. I don't like hiccups. They kill me half the time. Okay, I colored in the neck. So far, so good. Now I gotta do the rest of the face and the bits of the wrist that are showing as well. I almost forgot about those. You're hungry, but you just has food. You got one up. Congratulations, Kenzo. Now for the next 5 or 4, depending on the number. And you know what, Sam? I getcha. I getcha. I getcha when it comes to the whole like you just ate and you still feel like a little hungry. You might want to just get yourself something to chew on if you have like gum or something like that. If not, then get yourself a little snack, like a fruit. This is where fruits come in, and they're pretty nice little snacks. That's at least what I do. I either just get some gum or just eat a fruit. Unless I decide that I will and have unless I decide I will in fact have a fourth meal for the day, which is not too unusual. Oh yeah, Kenzo's really out here with their sweet tooth. Cause I just forgot that they had a Milky Way and a big one at that. Focus on this drawing a little bit so that I don't mess up the lines. Should probably just do the outline first and then just fill it in. I feel like that would be smarter. Mm, yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's just fill this outline and then just fill it in afterwards. There we go. Good job, Jolly. Good job. You have a chewable jewelry. Oh, chewable jewelry. That could work. Chewable jewelry? Yeah, those things exist. I only know about them. I don't know where you get them, but I know about them. Now you want chewable jewelry? That reminds me that I have the candy, like, little jewelry things. Chewable elf Yuki, hail to thee and welcome. How are you doing on this fine and dandy Tuesday? I almost forgot the day again. Just for your knowledge, Yuki, I am drawing something in the background, which is why we're just having a little just chatting bit here for the time being until the next hour approaches. It's Tuesday? I believe so. Yes, it is. Look up shoelery on like Amazon. You're cooking pizza? Nice. Nice. Everybody here is having a nice little has either ate something, is eating something, or is gonna eat something. Or I guess in Sam's case is chewing on something. I'm the only one that's left out. I did eat prior to stream though, to be fair. I ate spaghetti. You ate too much this month? No, Yuki, I don't think that's true. With what you've been telling us, I don't think you've eaten enough. Okay, here we go. Outline. Let me hear that song again. I like that one. You are curious? What's on the pizza? Oh, that's... You know what? What is on the pizza, Yuki? What kind of pizza are you having? We are curious. A whole 7 pounds? A whole 7 pounds is not a lot. You're a tall fellow. You gotta remember that. Some of that weight is just your bones. Why are you so late? Kenzo, you're small. You're supposed to be late. No, you're not. I believe that's how it works. You're massive, if you say so. If you say so, Kenzo. If you say so. I myself, I think I'm in my 20s, like 120 something. And I try not to be. I try to be a little bit heftier than that, but it's kind of hard. I might be making it to the 130s though. Maybe I don't got a scale on me right now. My scale has to have its batteries changed. Short. Yuki's just like, aren't you like it's like, are you 6'2" like Yuki? And it's like, no, short. I'm not short. Short. Nuh-uh. You two are goofy as hell. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What am I doing? Right. Every time I like look over at chat, I kind of just forget what I'm doing for a second. You guys are distracting me. You guys are distracting me from my tasks. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there we go. Make sure that doesn't get done wrong. We'll work on the finishing touches a little later. I think it looks fine just like that. Have you guys ever wanted to eat a tarantula? Sorry, just like a random thing to bring up. The one is spicy pepperoni, one is just pepperoni. I see, I see. Pepperoni and pepperoni. And Sam doubted Kenzo's saying of not short. Yay, we distract. Yeah, you distract. You guys are little distractors. Distractor tractors. I don't know what that means, but let's pretend it means something. It doesn't help that the music is like good. I like this specific Hosier song a lot. I've never heard it before, at least this version. Okay, this line is definitely a little too thin. There we go. Okay, move on to the next song. That's fine. I've already played it twice, so. You'd rather eat human than a tarantula? Why? You have a disliking of spiders? Me too, Kenzo, me too. And then Sam is also on the same boat as Yuki for some reason. Human sounds better? Yeah, but that's cannibalism and a crime. Eating a tarantula is not a crime. I feel like that's a power move, you know? You gotta teach them who's boss. You gotta teach them who was made in God's image, as they say. And by them, I mean every dastardly creature in existence. Human taste, look, feels, and sounds better. Cannibalism isn't a crime in America. Yes, it is. What do you mean? What do you mean, Yuki? What do you mean it's not a crime in America? It's definitely a crime in America. Please do not ask how you know how partially cooked person tastes like sausage. Ew. It's not. You Google it. I'm not gonna Google something so obvious, Yuki. And I will not ask you, Sam, how you know that it tastes like sausage. Although I will not lie, the question is stuck in my mind, and I'm kind of grossed out by it. Yeah, okay. Why is there a lot of clinking around? Oh, it's because she's got jewelry on, that's why. You'll look it up. Never mind, Sam wasn't here for that. Sam wasn't here for what? Yes, it is true, Sam. It does taste like sausage. How do you know, lol? We've been through this. Sam, please Google it for him. I'll look it up. Never mind, Sam wasn't here for that. So Sam, maybe not. I have had human meat before. Yuki says thankies for Sam's looking up the thing. Kenzo says massive maybe. Like, don't forget the maybe. Okay, we're not forgetting the maybe, but the maybe doesn't make you legally not liable for things. From Google, cannibalism is not expressly forbidden by federal law in the United States. What? Let me look this up. It is, because it is typically prosecuted under the laws related to homicide or desecration of a corpse. However, there is no specific law. Okay, that's what it means. Just because there's no specific law that says don't eat people does not mean that it is not in some way, shape, or form already covered by the law. It is covered under the desecration of a corpse. You dingus. Don't support or suggest it though. I hope you guys don't support or suggest cannibalism. That's kind of that would be a little weird. Just a little bit. Not the weirdest thing that has happened in human history, but definitely weird for the modern day. If you get the meat, then it's not illegal. You don't suggest. Okay, but the food was good. What did you look up? I looked up whether cannibalism was legal or not. That's what I looked up. That's something you can't deny. You can. You're just deciding not to, Kenzo. There's a big difference. Water tastes good. Agua. I need a what the hell was I trying to say? I need another playlist is what I was trying to say. You support cannibalism in very extreme survival scenarios. Interesting, Sam. Indeed, interesting. I want to kind of like this is going to sound weird. I kind of want to like grab into myself and kind of like pull at my rib a little bit. You can kind of do that with the smaller ribs that are not a part of the rib cage, but it still feels weird. Although it's good, you still feel like it's wrong. Well, really, Kenzo, and what would make you feel like it's wrong? What would make you feel like eating people is wrong? I wonder, Kenzo. I wonder. I wonder. Why? Yeah, why? Why? Say why. Tell me why ain't nothing like a heartache. I'm gonna use the Magical Girl playlist because I can't come up with anything else. I ain't gonna come up with anything else. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Exactly. I should do another karaoke stream someday. Someday, I don't know when, but someday. Do 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 do. When I was a little guy, maybe not when I was a little guy, but like I used to have a skateboard and I didn't use it for a very long time, and now I gotta throw it out. I used to want to skateboard. Now look at me, not a skateboarder. Best choice of my life. You used to pull and push your ribs in and out as a kid? Ah, I see. I'm glad I'm not the only one that has pulled and pushed at their ribs. You have a skateboard too, Yuki? I see. He was a skater boy. Something, something, something. I forgot how that one goes, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, put that there. Put this there. Oh my god, dude. Sheesh. I haven't had a sherry in a while. I need a sherry. You feel uncomfortable in your ribs? That doesn't sound good. You want to skateboard too, Kenzo? She'd free me of the skeleton prison. I don't know who she is, but good luck with that. Last I heard, you kind of need your skeleton. I think that thing kind of needs to be inside of you. Otherwise, you become jelly. And you just flop down like one of those fish from very deep in the ocean. I don't know what Poseidon's fucked to make some of those things, but they worry me, the fact that they exist. Okay, I did the outline for the face. Now I can sort of just color it in. Sheed? It's a word? Oh, shed. Oh! I thought... Okay, yeah, you're right. Shed. Shed, not sheed. I'm sorry, it's like... Sheed is also a word. Like, she, and then you do the little comma thing, and then D. Like, he'd do this, she'd do this. So I misread it. My bad. You want free of your flesh sack. Sam also wishes to be free from flesh. Are you all just per, just like anti-flesh people? I don't know how else to word it except that way. Anti-flesh people. I don't even know how that would work. Am I doing this on the wrong layer? No. Okay, so why is it showing up like that? That's kind of weird. Huh. Okay. That actually makes more sense. Your skeleton is uncomfortable. Why? With all the flesh inside of it. They seem to hate flesh. I think so too, Kenzo. I think so too. Although, a correction. There is not flesh inside of your bones. There is blood vessels. That's the closest thing to flesh that is in your bones. There we go. Okay, paint that. Now we have the plain face ready. Well, almost ready, because I haven't painted all of it yet, but I'm very close to finishing the face. And then we can move on to the other layer where I'm going to draw the hair on. And then we can draw on another layer after that. There we go. Face finished. There we go. On pen brush number 2. You mean you also hate flesh, honestly. Okay, so everybody here except I hates the flesh. And Sam's response is, I'm trans. Skeletons don't have gender. Being skeleton is better. Sure, yes. Let's just go with yes. I will not let the biology lessons get to my head right now. I'm just gonna let it slide. Just let it slide. Just let it slide. Don't mention the things about skeletons. Don't mention the things about skeletons. I will not mention the things about skeletons. You know what? Fish. Fish can switch genders. Sometimes. It depends on the fish. And I guess frogs technically can too. Some of them, I think. I don't remember too much about the frogs, though. Some frogs can. I bet one frog can, at least. You like skeletons? I like them too. They're kind of cool. It feels funny when you just push up against a skeleton. Why is this song specifically loud? Like, damn, my eardrums. They have one difference. You did it for me. You shouldn't have. Let Yuki live out Yuki's dream of a genderless skeleton. Yuki deserves that much. At least I think so. Yuki's being silly, Yuki. What kind of fish? Clownfish can switch up, I think. Because I know that for clownfish, the ladyfish are the big ones, and then when the big one dies, the biggest one, that is the second biggest, becomes the new ladyfish. I think that's how that works. I don't remember the actual process of it. I don't even know how they do it. They just do. They're weird like that. You have a favorite fish? Bony-eared ass fish. Oh yeah, the bony-eared ass fish. I forget that's a species of fish that exists. Those scientists did not like that fish. I'll tell you that much. What did that fish do to those scientists to earn such a name? Is that a real? It is. It is a real fish. There's a real fish, like whose scientific name is bony-eared ass fish. You don't trust that? Look it up. Yep, I told you. I told your ass it was real. Bony-eared ass fish believed to have the smallest brain to body weight ratio. Exactly. They really did that fish dirty, though. They did him dirty, calling it that. Damn, I really gotta piss, but I'm gonna do that when this song finishes. You've done a thing. What exactly does that pertail? That is not a word. Entail. That's what I meant to say. You found a thing from when you were younger. You're gonna cry? Oh. Ah, Sam. Sam found a thing that gives Sam the want to cry. And I don't know if it's a good cry or a bad cry. I hope it's a good cry and not a bad cry. I would feel bad if it's a bad cry. Ay, 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 big stretch. I'm gonna explode someday. I don't know when, but it's gonna happen. You found a playlist of 90 songs both your parents liked? Ah, I see, I see, I see. That can be kind of pleasant. I'm gonna go piss now. Sorry to ruin the mood. But the song got finished. I will return shortly. I returned. This is the wrong screen. I returned. Got on the wrong screen there. Whoopsie daisies, as they say. Or the last couple of messages. Did I just quote your friend Ahmed? No. There's a lot of those, by the way, so I don't think I'd even know which one you're talking about. It's a mix of bad and good ANS songs. Ah, I see. I understand. It's gonna be something I probably shouldn't say and should leave to myself. Not because it is inherently bad. Oh, you did say you were gonna explode. Yeah, I'm gonna explode one day. I did say that. That's true. I will blow up or get blown up. One or the other. You know, you could explode if you intake a certain chemical and then add water and then just, explode from the inside and die a very horrible death. Or you could die another horrible death that is arguably quicker and just explode with a explosive device. One or the other is gonna happen one of these days. So you did quote Ahmed. Oh, that's what you meant. You're funny, Yuki. You're funny. uh, okay. Just shush. What if we all explode? We could try to all explode at once. I don't know how we would synchronize that, though. It would be rather difficult. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, sometimes I look at myself and it's like I look at myself in the mirror and I'm like, damn, like I got like I got grippable like hips. Like what the fuck? Like someone could just grab me. I don't know. I want to be grasped is what I'm trying to say, and I don't know how to feel about that. I still have not looked for the thing I was looking for. We can take this one, I guess. Let's see, what's this image like? Sometimes you look at yourself and think, damn, bony-eared ass fish. No, Yuki, no. Or you could eat a Mento and drink Coke and explode in a funnish way. I suppose that's true. Interesting, says Kenzo. You get grabbed every day, sadly. You're a small baby. You don't like it, personally. Well, Oh, exactly. Sometimes it'd be like that. I assume you also get picked up, Kenzo. You just get picked up, tossed around like a rag doll. I'm having very sensual thoughts right now. I need this to stop. Like, it needs to cease immediately. I would prefer if it did stop. You have an hourglass still, sadly? I see. I wouldn't say I'm hourglass or anything like that. I do think just the lower body's good. The upper body is what I need to work on. That's what I need to do. Need to work on that upper body. But I do just want somebody to run their hands up my waist. Just a little bit. God damn it, it's getting to me now. I might bite myself in a few minutes. Well, it depends where my brain goes. You get picked up a lot also? I don't get picked up. I kind of wish I did every now and again. But, like, only sometimes. I only want to be picked up sometimes. Why are you damned to this? Well, you're allowing it to happen, so... Who can you blame but yourself? I will blame you. I will victim blame. You choose the person to pick you up, and you let them pick you up. So therefore, it's your fault. It does feel good to feel tall. That's one funny way to put it. As cute as short people are, they shouldn't be mad. They shouldn't be manhandled unless they request it. Exactly. Short people rights. You don't like being picked up? Then don't let yourself get picked up. Easy as that. Start screaming obscenities at your mans for picking you up. See, Sam agrees. I don't disagree. I'm just saying, if you let it happen, it's gonna happen. You just gotta scream and say bad words at people, and then they will put you down. It's kind of like trying to pick up a chihuahua. Have you ever attempted to pick up a chihuahua that just goes crazy? It's hard to do that, and it's kind of scary. That's how you gotta act. You gotta act like a chihuahua. Okay, you're back. You are. You brought the pizza over to your brother. I see, I see, I see. I hope your brother appreciates that you made pizza. And said thank you at least once. Kinda wish I had pizza. At this point, I'm not even drawing, but I will keep the tab up and save just in case. There we go. You don't like chihuahuas? I like chihuahuas. Sorry, just burped. Where's my mug? There it is. I forgot it was next to me. They will put you down. Proceeds to start talking about dogs. Yeah, well, I'm only making an example, okay? I'm teaching you where I learned it from. And I learned it from chihuahuas, so bite them? That also could work, unless they're into it, in which case, that might make them want to hold you more. Wriggle like a worm? That could also work. Okay, you're not a gremlins. I did meet one very nice and chill chihuahua. She was a very nice chihuahua. I forgot her name. It was from a friend of the matriarchs. She owned a chihuahua. And this chihuahua was the sweetest little thing. So fragile, so delicate. And she would come next to you on the couch and she would just curl up, and she was very cute. She was just a little cutie patootie. She's dead now, but you know, I still think she was very cute. I now know chihuahuas can be chill. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. Gun emote. How many of those do I have? One from this person. One from this person. This person doesn't have one. Does this person have one? I swear they have one. Yes, they do. Let me double check on this person's. Here you go. I got 3 of them. No, sorry. I should probably download these games. Probably. Let's see, which one do I want to play first? Why did I make us like that sound? Let's play this one first. Let's see. Extract all. Extract. Okay, there we go. We have that one out. And then just in case that one finishes up pretty quickly, I'll extract this one as well. Am I speaking too closely to the mic? I might be. No, I'm good. The whole lot of gun? You think you can get one? I mean, they should be, you know. that emo's kind of funny. Just a little rabbit with its smug face. Guns are not very inexpensive these days, I'm gonna be honest. They're kinda a little bit on the expensive side. I'll continue my search for a specific kind of hairstyle later. Now, what do I want to play here? Which one? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catcha, mare, ba, ba, ba. Probably this one. Where's the game? There it is. Let's hope it doesn't just blast into my ears. You could get a gun? Good for you. But why do you need it? Self-defense. And to feel safe, I guess. I don't know. So many reasons for weapons. Luxury, sport, and self-protection are the main 3 reasons. The 4th reason, less likely to be true, is hunting, because not a lot of people hunt, but not as often as they did back in the day. Let's go to the windows here, and gonna turn this on, and gotta switch up the gosh darn thing. And by that I mean the thing. Okay, well, you will never kill someone. I'm not saying you gotta kill someone. That's the hope. Anyways, no lies. I feel like you're lying. Something tells me you're lying. Why is this image so grainy? Is it just me, or is it just like very grainy looking? No, it's very grainy looking for some reason. That's fine. What was I gonna do? Right. Gotta change the category. There we go. Get this here. You told the truth and nothing other than the truth. I'm a peaceful soul. Okay, you lost me there. Oh no, Sam's questioning your peaceful nature. You're gonna have to prove yourself to be one of peace and not of conflict, Kenzo. This is not right on the screen. Oh, I can full screen it. That makes a lot more sense now. I understand why it looks kind of weird. Okay, that kind of looks weird still. Let's just do it like that. Why did they have to make this so weird? How does one prove that? Don't kill people, and don't try to throw hands in the middle of the street because somebody cut you off in a lane, and other ways. There are other ways of persuasion. Sorry, random song got stuck in my head. Okay, this should be good. I don't like that sound. The game contains potential triggering content. Would you like to see the trigger warning? Sure. Okay, body horror, yelling, graphic depictions of self-harm. Okay, good to know that. Implied disassociation. If any of these things bother you guys, well, there you go. If it were just me playing this for myself, I would have skipped this shit. You've never fought anyone or committed murder. Well, those are 2 things. Have you yelled at somebody for I don't know. Let me think on it. For eating something that's yours? Have you thrown hands softly? Or perhaps attempted to ram somebody with your shopping cart? I can feel it. It's coming back. I can tell there's something in my bathroom, or at least it's going to be in my bathroom very soon. I tried getting rid of it, but there's no use. I couldn't read that quickly enough. It can't be killed, but it can be contained no matter what happens. I can't let it out. Jesus, okay, that scared me. I'm such a scaredy cat, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's timed. Death is approaching, I assume. This is a bathroom curtain. Okay. Guys, I didn't realize this was gonna be like, the door's locked. Cool. Pictures on the wall. This game is so grainy. Everything is so grainy. I don't know what I can do. I assume I'm just supposed to sit here and let the horror emerge. It's timed. It is. I can't look down. Oh, there are changes to the... That's the curtain. That's supposed to be the curtain. I understand now. You don't like limiters? I don't either. You would hate this game? I just hope it's not too loud. That's the only thing I hope for. How do I deal with my bloody bath? That's how you deal with it. Okay, this is telling me what to do. I don't know what this means. Oh, push that down the drain. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Turn away, don't listen. BRB, we'll see you around. Is it locked? The door is locked. We're kinda chill in the mirror. Oh, this is going to progressively get worse, isn't it? Don't listen to it. Curtain is uncurtained. We're chill. The walls are no longer telling me instructions. We might make it. It's basically Five Nights at Freddy's, except I'm not supposed to pay attention to the door when it makes sounds. The door's locked. There is blood in my bathtub. We're good. The door's locked. Okay, Mirror Me is getting a little freaky, I'm not gonna lie. We just gotta keep this up until it's over. I assume I'm supposed to turn away from the door only when there is sound. I think I said that before. Check on the door. The door's locked. Door's locked. Door's locked. What does that mean? What is that sound? I knew somebody was gonna try and get on that door. This door mine. Push that, whatever that is down there. That doesn't belong here. Get the tentacles back down that drain. I don't even know how they fit up the drain, if I'm being fair. Got a feeling for this door. Not in a weird way. No, I turned a little too far. Keep that closed. Keep that down the drain. It would be very, very sad if right now my bandwidth was dying and I didn't even take notice of it. Okay, the picture on the wall has not, or I say picture, the image of myself on the wall. Okay. Oh, it has changed. Now there's tentacles coming out of me. That's a little weird. A little bit strange. A little bit unfortunate. We're close to the end here. I feel like we're gonna get jump scared for some reason. I'm calling it right now. We're gonna get jump scared by the end of this. It's gonna be terrible. Did not even hear that this time around. Okay, we got through it. Our person's not having a good time. They're still seeing weird tentacles coming out of them. Ooh, something came out of their wrist, and that looks like a tentacle. I am very concerned. Oh, that's a razor on the table. Oh, I'm supposed to choose. Well, this is gonna be bothersome, so look away, folks. Do not look. Yep, there we go. At least it wasn't too graphic. Don't let it out. And I assume that's the end of that. That was pretty short. Straight to the point, too, to be fair. And I like how there's a continue option. Like, what are you supposed to continue with? Options. Always dash, commander, touch UI. Oh, we could have changed the text speed. Well, that's the end of that one. The other one should be definitely less wearisome, I think, from what little I know about it. Well, it was a long time ago since I've read the description for this one, so let's see which one it is. I need to pull up the goddamn file. It's a little loud, so let me turn that down on my end. There we go. This one cannot be biggened like the last one. Blood? Indeed, there is blood. What was this one called? Giselle? Giselle. There we go. Alrighty then. Let's see how this one goes. Last one really was like a hell of a lot shorter than I thought it was. This one should also be short, to be fair, but definitely did not expect the last one to be 7 minutes short. Okay, cartoon, violence, blood, depictions of mental illness, and suicide, I think. I was pretty fast. From time to time, I tend to talk to myself. Real? Short, indeed. Short. Let my thoughts out with anyone to hear me. It feels good. It feels good. Like us? Unfortunately, yes. Like us. Although I do last more than 7. Yeah, sometimes I wish I could just talk to someone else about this. But it's fine, really. Actually, no, you are short. Well, yes, I'm short. But so are you. We are both short. You're fun-sized? Oh, alright, I see how it is. Discrimination amongst the ranks of short people? Don't you see they're trying to split us up? I'm not the only ones with these thoughts. Others have it worse, I'm sure. God, I should stop making it all about me. Me. Others have it worse. So what if others have it worse, girl? It don't matter if others have it worse. So I'll just keep talking to myself. That way, my thoughts can only harm me. That's sad. Okay, X to save, cancel and delete, shift to run. We're gonna need to run. Why? Why? Should I put random itch.io games? I think I will. Because maybe somebody will come in and... decide. How do you spell itch.io? Okay, that's how you spell that. Alright, let me continue with the game. I just had to switch up the title. Hopefully, some people might come in and, you know, recommend a game or two from itch.io. Hopefully free. I do have cash, but not a lot to spend. Okay, Z and space to confirm. Roger that. Bunny! Bunny rabbit. It's like a little mask on the table. There are scissors on the table. Take them? Not yet. Oh, those are scissors. I thought those were like something else. A poster of something. I can't see it very clearly. Notes, I guess? Read. I wish I had someone to cry to. See? This room is empty. Too empty. So empty and quiet that I can hear the sound of my thoughts. C-A-R. Car? I'm so tired. I want someone to pay attention to me. Pet. Carpet. The character is interesting. This is not important. Okay, she has decided to stop reading. She decided to stop reading it on her own accord. This character is interesting? How so thus far? Do share your thoughts. I'm gonna interact with the rabbit on the table. A bunny. Well, stuffed bunny. Short. Interesting and short. Was this all just a build-up to say that she's short? His name is Sebi. Who am I even talking to? So stupid. Well, we don't have a reason to pick up the scissors yet. No? Well, you say no, but... Okay, it's backing me away from the door. But also yes. Okay. Yes, take them. Obtain scissors. There are eyes on the ground. Okay. Can we use the scissors? Okay, that's saving. Sure, but I need to use the scissors now for the paper, or... Oh, carpet. Okay, I get it. Carpet, like as in the carpet. Use the scissors on the carpet. You feel something under the carpet. Check? Yes. Is that... Obtain the voice box. Can we put the voice box in the bunny? Hold on, let me save. And then let me cut it open. Now I don't think we have a sewing kit though. Oh. Put voice box in it. Will you talk now, Sabi? Psst, hey. Huh? You, yes you. The one who just cut my throat open. And I have a riddle for you. A riddle? Listen carefully and answer. I follow your every step, and yet I cannot walk free. What am I? In uppercase letters. Oh no, I'm not good at puzzles like this. I follow your every step, but I'm not free. Gonna have to give this one a think. Hail to thee, Rick J. Rick G? Rick. I will call you Rick. Are you playing random? Yes, I am. I am playing random itch games. Itch.io games, I should say. Rick is fine. Roger that. Right now, it gave us a riddle to solve, and I am, Do I enjoy difficult games? I suppose it depends on what you mean by that. What kind of difficulty are we talking here? I'm gonna put in an answer. It's probably gonna be the wrong one. Physics-based. Sounds interesting. Rage-inducing. You know what? For a short while, maybe it would be fun. So sure, if it is a recommendation you're willing to give it. Okay, capital letters. Something that follows you. Keep leaping. I will take that and put it in my notes off to the side. Not real notes, but digital ones. Notepad. And... Okay. Suggestion. There we go. Paste that there. Now it's in my notes. We might play that. We might not. We'll see where we get there. We'll see when we get there. Why did I say where we get there? That does not make any grammatical sense. I don't think it's a shadow, but... Oh, okay. Am I supposed to click on it, or... You're the dev and you're currently looking for people to try it. Ah, I see. Wow. You know, since you went out of your way, we might try it then. We might. I'll check it out after this, though. You'll check back in later? Thanks for being cool about it? Hey, it's fine. I did put, random itch.io games specifically so that people would come in here and recommend stuff, because I don't have a lot. I got, like, another game, I think, lined up, and then that's it. Okay. That's not how you type it in. That is not how you type it in. Do I just press space? Okay, I press space. You're willing to stay if I'm willing to give it a try next. Cute game, by the way. It is cute. It's called, Giselle. It's gonna be a sad one for sure. A lot of these games tend to be honest. Okay, it's how many letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see if this is the answer. I don't think it is, but... Correct. Okay, never mind. I'm smarter than I thought. EA? Now, the next riddle. There's more. I fly without wings and cry without eyes. What am I? Fly without wings, cry without eyes. Okay, this one I have actually no idea on. How many letters is it? Same amount. 1, 2, no, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 letters this time around. Fly without wings, cry without eyes. Huh. Oh, goodness. I cannot think of a 5-letter word that would make sense here. Then again... I knew there was going to be puzzles, but I did not think there were going to be riddles. And I forget that riddles are like one of the most common puzzle types for these freaking RPG like type of games. RPG Maker-esque, I should say. How about... No, that wouldn't make sense. You guys have any ideas? Because I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I wish I could make him repeat the riddle again. Can you say the riddle again? I can fly without wings and cry without eyes, I think it was. What am I? You suck at these kinds of... about whole kinds of puzzle games? Fair. That's fair. So something that can fly without wings and cries without eyes, I think it was. Because I don't think it's a type of... I was going to say, like, I don't think it's referring to an animal. I think it's referring to, like, an object, maybe. But then again, that second part is what throws me off. The crying without eyes part. I feel like I'm making this harder than it has to be. I feel like the answer might be obvious to some people, but like I'm just like overthinking it a little too much. You're clueless too. Oh, we might be cooked here, folks. If I put in a random answer, I imagine I'll like die. 5-letter word. What do I just press OK? just it doesn't even let me press OK. Fly without wings, cries without eyes. It's not jumping. It's not. Yeah, it's not that because that's more than more than 5. Damn, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna look this one up. I'm gonna look this one up just because I'm like too stuck on it. Let's see what the answer even is. Oh. Okay. You know what? Now that I take this into consideration, that kind of makes sense. It's clouds. It's just clouds. Bo, you're a roller here. Thanks. Now, one final riddle. You ready? Yeah. I have 2 feet and 2 hands. A head full of thoughts. Endless thoughts. Thoughts, thoughts, thoughts. They suffocate me. Die, they tell me. For the love of God, just kill yourself already. Okay, I think I know who this is supposed to be. Nobody wants you around anymore. They're so sick and tired of you. Thoughts like that, every day, every second. Tell me, who am I? Answer it. Not gonna stab it. Probably should have saved. She does not look happy down there in her corner. Was I correct? Hey, answer me. Please. Talk to me. There's something inside it. Obtained a key. Wonder if I would have obtained it if I stabbed it. But I guess we can get out now. No? Okay, so the key isn't for that. Not important. Rabbit doesn't speak. Okay, we've unlocked something in the drawer. It's open. Save. Look inside. And this is my old Killers shirt? What's it doing here? Killers. And that was the band. The first introduction that first introduced me to music. Well, good music. Happy? Okay, happy. Whoa, I'm really here. Dang, this place is loud. They're all up there. Killers. I watched them that day in disbelief, and I couldn't believe that I was really there. And that feeling, and that rush of happiness and anxiety I got, it was... Wow, it's so awesome! She's just crying there. Gigi, I'll come pick you up when it's over, okay? Thank you! Thank you for driving me here! Oh, don't thank me for that. It's what I'm here for. I should get out of here, though. The concert is starting. Let's go, Killers! This shirt. I got it that day. And I was so excited that I accidentally got it in 3 times my size. It still doesn't fit me. I think I'm ready to proceed. Can tell a lot of love went into this game. So pretty. I agree. I like it so far. Okay, let's save. There's a bed. I'm tired. Tired. I'm not dad, but... This mirror looks broken. I can barely see myself. Okay, maybe we need to get the pieces for it? I assume. A chest of some kind? This is my old memory box. I had it locked with a password. I have long forgotten it, though. Okay. Oh, another little rabbit. Poster. My old killer's poster. It's limited edition. It's like a moon. Crescent moon on the ground. Speak to this rabbit. We do not look happy to see the rabbit. I don't know. I feel like it's holding something in its hands. There. Can't tell what it is, though. Let's go down here, then. Maybe there's something under this carpet as well. No? Okay. Alright, we cannot go there. So we have to do something in here. I assume we have to do something in here because there's nothing else. We don't have an inventory to access. That's something I should mention as well. It'll just let me do something once I have the item. What was the password again? I mean, maybe it's killers. Uppercase. Let's see if it is. Was this how it's spelled? I think it was with a Z, right? Okay, no. We got it. No? Nah? Okay. Let me try that with the... I forgot how to go back. That's not how you backspace. This one? No, that's not how you backspace either. Okay, pressing backspace doesn't work. Oh, X. Right, X. Press X and then it'll back it. Right, right. That makes sense. Okay. Is it with a Z? Okay, not that either. On call real quick? That's fine. You're not obligated to type. Let's see here. Maybe it's the rabbit's name then. I forget what the rabbit's name was though. Sebi? Can't go back to the room. It's not that either. It's not our name. Okay, check the poster. Yes. Something is written on the back. It's something strange, something magical. When both the blank and the blank overlap, a blinding light shines. It fascinates me. And so I made it my blank everywhere. Haha. Some of the words are faded, but I think this is a hint for something. When they overlap... Oh. Sorry, bandwidth just kind of died real quick. Okay, let me go through that again. When they overlap, huh? Is it an eclipse? I don't know if eclipses shine, though. Let's try it out. There we go. Okay. It was eclipse. Got it. The day I got it, there was a solar eclipse. It's so silly how I made that my password. There is something here. Obtained mirror piece. Put that thing on that mirror. That's one piece done and over with. Okay, the rabbit has its head cut off. Hey, did ya miss me? I wanna apologize for what I did earlier. Here, you can have this mirror piece. Sure, take it. Here's a hint for the last piece. It's hidden where you rest. Bed. That's the hint? Yeah. Just, yeah. Pretty simple hint. And then, last piece is where we rest. There's something shiny under the bed. Take it. Something is pulling on it. Dude, let go of it. No. I like shiny things. And I need the mirror piece. Tough shit. Maybe I can find something to bribe it with. Can't go there. Is there something in our chest that we can find? There is something else here. A hairbrush? I don't see how a hairbrush is gonna help us out. It's almost fixed. Can't go up there. Oh, found something else. There's a tiny scrap of paper on the floor. Read it. North 2, West 3, South 2. Let me read that again. Okay, got it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. There's a secret passage in the wall. Save and then go in. Books about mathematics, fiction, history, and science. There is a hidden piece of paper. Read it. Atomic numbers for test tomorrow. AG47, PT 78, HG 80, and BR 35. Hey, looking for something shiny? I left it for you in one of the bookcases, but you can only have it once you answer me correctly. Oh, that's what I meant. Boo, wrong. Okay, we died there. Whoops. Good thing I saved before entering the room. Jeesh, that was a bit rough. Did it even let me have the option to just kind of go back? Okay. Enter it. Let's remember this. Gonna have to look these up because I don't know which one is supposed to be silver or whatever. Oh, a piece of paper. Let me see if I have one around so that I can write things down on. Alright, I got a piece of paper. Now I'll just write these down and look what they all are up. Alright. I'm assuming there might be a way to look around in here, though. Maybe not. Okay, time to look this up then. Okay. AG47 element. Okay, so silver is 47. BR 35. That's bromine. PT 78 is platinum. Then HG80 mercury. Alright, now we are ready to answer this random papers questions here. Silver's 47. Okay, your silver will be on the science bookshelf. There's something hidden behind one of the books. A piece of silver. Saving. And then leaving. No, the posters, I think, messed up. No, okay, I thought it was... I thought it was messed up somehow. It was not, never mind. I'm tired, okay. Talk to the creature down there. Hey, I got something to trade. It better be shiny. Here. Shiny! Take your stupid glass. Give me that. Obtained mirror piece. Alrighty. I am gonna use the restroom real quick. I will be back. Alright, now now that I'm back, let us head towards the mirror and, well, fix it up. Put the piece in. Just hammer that thing in there somehow. Time for a haircut, maybe? I wonder how long it's been since I brushed my hair. I've always hated how bland my hair looked. But I was too shy to get it cut the way I wanted to. Too afraid of how the kids at school would react. Cut the hair, sure. Why not? Do what you want, girl. Go crazy with it. Sorry it took forever. Nah, it's no problem. My hair. Wow, I really suck at this, don't I? You know. Takes a couple of times of practice, you know? It'll grow back. At least she's happy with herself, so that's good. Pfft. Maven will kill me. It's so messy. I've always wanted to do this. I'm glad. I finally did it. I think I'm ready to proceed. Alright, room number 3. Assuming it's out of 3. There could be more. Oh, there's a lot more. Okay. Sebi. There's figurines on the table. My desk, my notes, and some figurines. Another poster. It's a letter on the floor. Let's see, what are these paintings? Other posters, okay. You would think there would be a door at the end of this hall. It seems to be another version of our bedroom. My bed. Read the letter, sure. Hey, Gigi. I know you've been feeling down and I don't want to force you to leave your room. I just want you to know that you're not alone. Believe me, you're not alone. Whenever you're ready, I'll be in my room. And I'll be available to talk to. I'm here, Gigi. And don't you think you're bothering me, Gigi. Talking to you never bothers me. You're my younger sister. So please, allow me to take care of you. Don't take it all on your own. Because, you know, talking it out with someone else makes you feel less alone. So please, talk to me. Whenever. Love, a very worried Maven. You have to go now. Really sorry about that. Don't worry about your game. You'll check in another day. Take care. You take care and don't worry. I'll probably get around to it. I've got plenty of hours left of stream. So, you know, come around whenever you please if you'd like. Words. Thank you for being here. That's what I meant to say. And take care. Gigi, dinner's ready. I'll leave it by the door, okay? Mom made your favorite meal. I won't tell you what it is, though. You gotta figure it out yourself. Okay, let's see. My memory box. That's true. Okay, let's see if we can actually... What happens if we press stay? I should just go to sleep. I'm sorry, Maven. All I do is make you worry. Aw. Sad. It doesn't matter anymore. Nothing will work. These thoughts, they'll never stop. I think we got the bad ending on accident. Gigi? Hey, at least let me know you're there. I'm coming in, okay? A little worried. Gigi? Uh-oh. Well, yep. Who knew that staying inside would have immediately gotten Gigi killed? No. No, no, no. Giselle? Hey, wake up. Shit. Mom? Mom! Call an ambulance! Please. I'm sorry. I should have been a better sister. I should have reassured you more. I'm sorry. Please, wake up. And that's a bad ending. There you go. Had to try it out at least once. At least once, you know. We'll get the good ending. Don't worry about it. We'll go through it. I'll just let this meow face. Okay, great name right there for the scriptwriter. Freaking meow face. I love it when the internet people have silly internet names. Reminds me of the good old days. Okay, let's just go through this. Read all that. And then take our dinner. Alright, let's see what we got. Leave your room. Ah, she's crying. Gigi? Hey. I cut my hair. I can see that. It looks great on you. Oh, stop lying. I'm not, but it would look even better with some color. I'm sorry. Sorry for it. Don't apologize. Don't you apologize. Come here. You've been suffering, all alone. You have nothing to be sorry for. But I worried everyone. We are worried, because we care. It's not your fault. Come on, I have some extra bleach in my room. You always wanted bleach streaks, just like the girls in that band. It won't suit me. Yes, it will. Let's go now. You can talk to me all you want while I do your hair. I would like that. Sometimes I get these thoughts. They tell me I'm worthless. Tell me that nobody cares about me. Nobody wants to listen to me. But I know that's not true. Because if Maeve ever vented to me, I would care. If a friend had a problem, I would care. These thoughts may never end, but talking it out with someone else makes them hurt a little less. And maybe one day, I'll be able to live without these thoughts. But until then, I'll wear what makes me happy. I'll cut and dye my hair the way I like. And I won't bottle up my feelings. Oh, she got nails done too. And there we go. A happy ending. Yippee! Living is cool. Good game though. Good game. Good game. I like the art. The story's pretty straightforward. The puzzle got me a little tricked up. And I was stuck on the one where the answer was cloud, because I really did not know what could have flown without wings and cried without eyes. But now, with the context of it being a cloud, I understand now that clouds, cry without eyes because rain, and fly without wings because they're clouds. Bonus room. Sure, why not? Oh! Okay. Read FAQ. Not yet. Giselle 1. Check information. Giselle May, age 17, likes solitude, dislikes attention. Fun fact, cannot recall most events. Terrible memory. I too have a terrible memory. Check information. Okay, this is Giselle, still 17, likes the killers, dislikes attention. Fun fact, her first concert was 2 years ago. It is her favorite day. Giselle May, 17, likes cool hair, dislikes boring hair. Her favorite music genre is punk rock, and she loves seafood. Nice. Time skip Giselle, okay. Age 20, likes music, reading, the color red, dislikes solitude. She's a psychology major. Bleaches her hair strands a lot. She wants to do red next. I see. Maeve. Check information. Maven May. I don't know why I called her just May. Maeve, I think. Maven May, 25. Soda. Who doesn't like freaking... Well, I suppose there are some people that don't like soda. She dislikes concerts, though. And likes video games. She's a gamer! Maven is a hacker. Allegedly. Allegedly. Sebi. Sebastian the Third. Age unknown. Likes unknown. And dislikes also unknown. Fun fact, Giselle bought him at a garage sale years ago. You can't seem to get rid of him. Let's check out the FAQ. When is your next project coming out? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm working on a couple projects, but when I do announce anything, it will be on Instagram. Alright, can I translate your game? Totally, fan translations are okay with me. What I don't... Why did my words just get, like... My tongue gets tied. What led Giselle to this point? Did something happen to her in her past? Giselle will be featured in future projects, so I'll spare you the spoilers. Ah, prequels. And possibly sequels, but most likely prequel. Or at least a sequel that has things about the past, which would not make it a prequel technically, but you know what I mean. How long did it take for you to make this game? Usually it takes me a long time to finish my project, any project. Especially long projects, I slack off a lot. You know what, I get that. But surprisingly, this game only took 3 days to make. And of course, I barely slept, but I was so determined to finish it, and I did. Now let's hope I also finish the other projects. Here's hoping. Exit, yeah. Yum's art. I'll definitely look into Yum in the future for more things. Maybe some of those other games are out. I mean, there's one other game that they have on the itch.io page. I forgot what it was called, but it's there. So there is that. Lovely game, short game, but like I said, story. You know, stories don't have to be complicated for you to just have like a good small thing. And this is definitely a good small thing. Now let's go on itch.io again. And let's find ourselves... What was that game Rick called it? Keep Leaping. Let's at least download it. And we can run it kind of on the thing itself. But I'll download it and run it on off of the not on the web browser, because I feel like doing it on the web browser would be a bit of a nightmare, just a little bit. It looks pretty cool though, and the name lines up. Rick J-I-E, all in one word. Let's see if Rick's got other things made. No, just Keep Leaping. I do have to check if it's on, if it is on the Twitch category thing. It might be. I'm gonna assume it's this one. Because it's the only one with the same name. keep leaping. Let's go to our downloads here. No, it's on. Forget that I have to drag it around. Games backlog. It's on 98 and kind of just stuck there a little bit. Alright, there we go. This one will probably need to have to be put on game capture, I think. We'll see in a second. Yeah. Okay, let me get rid of the folders. Game capture. Keep leaping. Should show up eventually. Controller recommended. Ooh. Well, I do not have a controller, unfortunately, right now. I've had to give that one, my controller, to my brethren, because his controller needs a specific cable. It needs a USB-C, and well, we don't have that yet. I forgot to get it, so now he's using my controller, and hopefully not messing it up. Use A and D to lean left and right. Oh, I see what the brother meant by physics-based now. Hold W to jump. Ah, this is gonna be a while here. Keep your balance, gotcha. Okay, we're gonna have to go back a little bit. Oof. Whoops. Okay, get your balance. There we go. Hop it back and forth. Don't try to fall. No, wrong way. No, I fell. Okay, forwards, no. All right, we got this though. We got this. We just gotta get the right angle of this. Ah. Almost made it there, over the ledge. This is gonna definitely be one of those rage games, huh? Okay, get back up, get back up. I have to do it from like a fair distance away. Okay, he sort of rights himself. A little bit, at least. If you let him. There we go. Oh, almost got to that area. Go the other way. Damn. It's gonna take us a while to get used to. There we go. And up we go. One second, my PC is huffing and puffing. Okay, it's fine. It's huffing and puffing for no reason. I was gonna say, it can't be the game. Game does not look graphically intensive. And it's not, thankfully. I forgot, it's not space, it's W. Oh, and off we go. Hold space to grapple. Gotcha. Okay. grappling is a thing. That's why space isn't. Okay, it has to be inside the circle then. Inside the circle, we can grapple. This is kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Go! Nice, nice. Oh. We'll get it, we'll get it. Okay, go a little bit back, a little bit back. Damn it. Hold space to slide, okay. Spaces are everything button here. Use it to slide. No, not off the thing. Damnation. Oh, damn. Okay, one death has occurred. Uh-huh. Press space to help you... to help turn on your feet. Roger. There we go. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out how to bounce, huh? Oh, okay, I see. Oh yeah, that's tricky. Ah, almost had it there. Gotta make it a little higher. There we go. Got it once. Not impossible. It's not impossible. Just gotta angle it right. Ooh, almost didn't make it there. Speed level. Good luck with that. Oh, okay, I did not mean to stop there. Come on. Alright, I'm making a miserable mess of myself there. Damn it. Go! Go, friend! I almost made it. Okay. There comes a point where I'm just flailing around. This is very, at least with the PC keyboard, kinda. Yeah, I can see why they recommend the controller. I don't think I do all that much better with the controller. That is not the way I meant to go. Okay, I need to... There we go. Okay, do I need to press W while on that, or am I just being dumb? Yeah, I think I need to also press W on that. There we go. My tie score, 2 minutes. Can you really call that a high score though? Did you know you can break even pause your jump? That sounds like something that requires a bit more understanding of the game than I have. Spin mastery? Hold button to spin in style. More control, tighter turns. Make you feel... You'll feel cooler struggling. You know what? That might be what I want. What about this? Flip boost. Finally, a reason for flips? Okay, let's go with the spin mastery. I feel like that, in theory, could help us out. Oh, we need to get a straight... Oh, I just fell for no reason. There we go. Back up here. How many points do we have? Not a lot. This takes quite a bit of points. We'll keep them just in case. Whoops. We're barely there. Alright, let's just go that way. Okay, we used our wall jump for once. I forgot to slide. Dang it, we need to land on our feet, so to speak. There we go. Got there in almost half the amount of time. Let's see what else is up there, because there was something up on the thing over here. Topple Tower. Beat 2 stars. Okay, I don't know what that means. Let's restart that. Restart that again. I don't think I'm breaking my time. Yeah, I'm not breaking my time. Damn it. Dang it. This is hard. This is like super hard. Come on, maybe wait a few seconds. No, no. Ah, we passed the time. Yeah. Okay, so we need to get past 4... Okay, we need to get here on, like, less than 45 seconds. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, there goes that attempt. I need to come at this, like, sprinting. Okay. Yeah, we're not breaking 45 just yet. Damn, this is this is gonna take a while. We'll give it like a good another, yeah, another 30 minutes. I'm willing to keep on going until the end of this hour. I'm not one to give up. Okay, we kind of pulled it off that time, even though we kind of didn't at the same time, but that's fine. Each failure is a learning opportunity, as they say. And man, do I suck at learning. Okay. Yeah, maybe not this time. I thought this time around was going to be the time that we break 45, but I don't think so either. Damn it. I'm kind of getting a little mad at myself here. Might have to go to the controls to see if that helps out with changing things. So I feel like making the W button into something different, so that my hands can focus. My left hand can just focus on how we tilt, and my other hand can focus on actually, you know, on letting me go forwards like that, on jumping like that. Let me see here. Oh, left click is to pause to jump. So we cannot change the buttons. That's fine. Needs to be unlocked first. That is heinous. Heinous to make you unlock being able to switch up the buttons. Oh, I did not mean to. I didn't mean to press quit. I thought that was like resume. I thought that was a. I thought that was a resume button. Okay, let's bring it back up. I just hope we don't have to do it from the beginning. Okay, we do have to do it from the beginning. Damnation be upon me for clicking the X out button. Oh well. Okay. Let me bounce back a little bit. Damn it. And we made... There we go. No, not off the... Well, that's one way to die. Kind of reminds me of the first time we died. I think it was exactly like that. Okay. Pick a direction, guy. Pick a direction. Which way are you gonna go? Oh, I see. Trying to see if I can... There we go. Okay, that bounce did not go off well. I think I have to point my... Yeah. Okay, it's not pressing space like I thought it was for some reason. You straight up have to put the little bouncy part on up against the wall, which obviously makes sense. Go, make it, make it! Oh, wait, okay, we almost made it. No, go this way, thank you. Almost made it there. Give us a little bit of a head start first. I say that and then do not do anything when we start heading towards the wall. There we go. Okay, remember folks, 45 seconds. There we go. There we go. Oh, thank goodness we made it. That was lucky. That was actually pretty darn lucky. The spin might be good. That's a lot of points. Okay, we need more than 20 points. Suffering. Gotcha. Let's go towards suffering. Oh! Well, that was suffering. I'm going to assume that my little friend here cannot feel pain. Oh no! I once again failed us. How did that jump not go through? Okay, go forwards. Oh, okay. Gotta be a little careful when crossing these little gaps. Okay. And you can't really land on the lip of a ledge, otherwise it doesn't really allow you to get up. No, don't go that way. And he went that way. A little too powerful there of a jump, buddy. Oh, I almost had it. What? That leap of faith was not it. Neither was that one. There we go. Pick that up. Don't hop around where you cannot hop. Ah, alright. I thought I could maybe use our little pogo stick legs to sort of fling us off the wall there. Okay, it's a good thing we kind of get an infinite, well, maybe not an infinite, but those little things we can collect do pop up again. Nope. He just kind of went backwards himself there. Go forward, and I went backwards. That was a bad angle. Okay. Every time we just get flung back. There we go. Hot babes at the top. Alright, buddy. Let's see if we can... Ah, we almost got there. Go the other way. No? Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. Okay, we tossed ourselves backwards. I will finish this at some point. Okay, yeah, once again, we kind of got ourselves stuck on the lip of the thing. Go! Okay, that was almost cool. How did that not land us in the thing that shoots us out? Oh, damn. Alright, roll forwards. There we go. The spikes was not my intention. I will continually... okay, that was not an expected win right there. I did not expect to catch that or even land on not the spikes. That's what I get for opening my mouth. Alright. Here we go again. I don't know why that part specifically has now become, like, a problem for me. Because I got it through it just fine, like the other times. Whoops. I did not mean to go backwards like that. Alright. We're still learning, we're learning. You know, we're perusing and all that good stuff. Oh my goodness. Okay. So if we hold it down, it's a powerful jump. I think if we tap it, he just kind of goes a little further than usual. Damn. Dived right into the spikes. That seems to be a thing that's gonna happen a lot today. Ah, I try to, like, stop myself. Okay. Can't really... Okay. I see what they mean by being able to stop yourself. I don't know how that's really gonna help you out. It could help out when you're trying to launch yourself into the... whatchamacallit? Into this thing right here. Ah. Well, at least we're collecting points to use. Albeit in a rather repetitive manner. Nice, nice. I think I kinda... No! Again, I've fallen from grace. Oh, the top spikes got me? That was kind of funny, though. Okay, that one sort of could have killed me. Ah. Alright, roll, roll, roll. Thank you. Yeah, that one wasn't my own fault. That could have been totally avoided if I just kind of stopped and took a little pause. So could have that technically, but... Oh, that was just unlucky. Considering this one also has a timer, I assume that if there even is another level, I'll have to accomplish this within a certain amount of time. Alright, we got this. We got this. We did not have this, in fact. Quite the opposite. No, the spikes! My kindred, I do not think we will get through this part by the end of this hour. At the very least. No, okay, roll me forwards. Thank you. Wow. Sometimes I do seem to have a little bit of a problem with understanding that sometimes, like, at certain angles, he just will not jump. Understanding those angles is the thing that's difficult. I could have rolled forwards. There we go. You're back. And he somehow took it. Oh, he somehow knew you took it? Probably from how you placed it back onto the place where you took it from. I'm gonna be honest. I can do sort of the same thing. Either that or, you know, he can see the missing slices. Damnation. Okay, well, you couldn't reach it. Well, maybe he knew he heard you, you know? Heard you trying to get it. Oh! Damnation. Damn. We shall keep going. There we go. And the spikes got me. Fucking hell. I've been stuck on this little level here for quite some time, Kenzo. Quite some time. Please. Thank you. Go forwards, and I did not go forwards. I'm playing it, yeah. You're on your phone though, so you'll be slow to respond. That's quite fine. Your game here is quite the thing. I've been stuck on this part for at least, I think, the past 20-something minutes. I got past the speed part. The speed part I got used to pretty good, I think. I got it done in like, well, it took me a bit, but I did get the 20-something second mark. The 3-star mark. This one though, oof. This one's gonna take a little while longer than 10 minutes. Might take me a whole other stream to try and do this. I'll only stick to this for maybe another 20 minutes though. Don't wanna just be stuck on this forever. And there I go. The game seems like a rage game. That's because it is. It's fun though. It is fun, at least for me. Doesn't help that I'm playing with a keyboard instead of what is recommended, which is a controller. Okay, you were correct, yeah. Okay. Go. There we go. Getting stuck on the ledges has to be the most frustrating part. Because you think you're there, and then it's like, nope, you're not. Swan dived. Swan dived that time. Okay, bounce. There we go. Bounce. He has to stay ever so slightly tilted forwards. And then you have to keep pulling back on him so that he doesn't just fling himself onto his head. You also have to make sure you don't jump a little too far, otherwise you end up like that. There we go. I don't know why I jumped there. You can hold down left mouse on the mouse to jump, then change trajectory with W or S. Gotcha. Okay, let me test it out. Oh, I see how it is. Yeah. Oh, that kind of... I see what you mean. That helps out, actually. That does help out. And Kenzo's like, I don't like rage games. Okay, that is a little lie. You beat getting over it and Jump King. I don't think I would be able to play Jump King, I'm gonna be honest. Jump King, it seems like a bit much from what I've seen. And I've been shot back. Okay, try not to get stuck on there. No, that was so sad. That was so sad. Okay, yeah, this time I think we're kind of stuck here. Yep, okay, I gotta jump from a little bit more behind. Let me get myself a little bit of hops first. Never mind, the hops was not gained. Now it's gained. Now we're going. Why did that happen? Yeah, the edges suck. Indeed they do. we should count Cuphead as a rage game? I think it technically is, isn't it? Well, maybe not a rage game specifically, but I guess because it's like a platformer shooter thing, I don't know what you would even call that game category-wise. You 300% that game? What does 300%ing a game even look like? That doesn't sound real. Okay, that was my fault. Okay, go back, go forwards. Every time. Building up speed, I think, is tricky. It's definitely tricky. Bouncing, you can very easily bounce to your death. Building up the right speed to make the right jumps, now that's where trying to do this right really is important. Okay, if I take it slow on this part, I say I take it slow on this part, and then I don't take it slow. Okay, 200% base game, 100% DLC. If you load up Cuphead right now, it will say 300%. Gotcha. Overall impressions, it's okay if it's not my type of game. Honestly, I do like it so far. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it is fun for the time being. I don't think I could spend several hours on it though, because some people will, and that's gonna drive them nuts. But that's just the nature of the game. Really, the only thing that even has me slightly negative is just the ledges. The ledges is just something that makes me want to punch. If the ledge was a person, I'd punch their teeth out just about now. Other than that, I'm liking it. The music is pretty alright as well. Keeps with the vibe of the game. Pretty swell, and the atmosphere and all that stuff. I do like the colors as well, though. I also gotta say that. Not to glaze a little too hard. But overall, yeah, this is pretty fine for what it is. Definitely something I might recommend to somebody, just for a little, just telling them it's one type of game and letting them figure out it's not in fact a chill fun game. It is in fact a rage fun game, assuming they can handle dying a lot. I should probably try to unlock that swing. That would help me out. Ooh. Avoidable deaths will continue to occur. Let's go forward. There we go, made it. Finally, okay. This part. You know what, we can just bounce like that, and then just land, and then keep ourselves... No! Ay. I did not mean to jump that far ahead. This level is probably too hard for most newcomers. A little bit. Something, especially I think at this length, I don't know how much more of this particular level there is, but you know, that second floor part doesn't help. Although to be fair, that has been mostly my own inability to just remain still in place instead of just going straight against the wall. Where am I? Okay, there I am. Okay. Don't bounce against the wall, jolly boy. All I've done... Okay, 3 floors? Yeah, that might be a bit much, I'm not gonna lie. 3 floors right now on this one level. Okay, there we go. Bought that, because that is definitely something I want to use. There we go. Now we don't have to struggle as much there. Okay, maybe if I don't sling myself across the entire planet. Alright, second floor. Nope. Okay, that's fine. We can just fling ourselves back. Hop slowly. And the hopping slowly almost worked. I forgot those spikes are up there too. I'll make it at some point, probably. Let us hope I can. No! You bastard, what did you do that for, Jolly? You know, this could be fun if I did it as a, X amount of deaths, I do XYZ type of thing. Okay, slide here. I need to not just rush it. Rushing it is part of the reason I'm getting killed. Okay, that was a little chicanery. Bounce. Okay, a little forwards. There we go. And that leap of faith was not the best, but you know what? It was close enough. We could pull it off next time. Believe it or not, you had the idea to do XYZ things targeted for streamers. I mean, that's typically how these types of games go now. You gotta make it a little bit more fun for the audience than to just watch you die a million deaths. Drinking some hot sauce would probably be one of those things I would actually die. When do you plan if you could answer the question, like, how far into development are you so far when it comes to this game? Like, percentage-wise, you could just give me, like, a random number. Damn. Because I assume this is, like, a demo, right? Not the whole thing. Or unless this is the whole thing and I'm just being a goofball about it. Somewhere above 50%? Alright. This will be definitely one I keep an eye on. Assuming I remember it, because I do have a tendency to forget things. Go! There we go. Hard to say? Yeah, I get that, I get that. Indie games like this do take their time. Take your time. That's always a good thing. There's no rush, I assume. Okay. Why did he jump? The rascal. The playtest is to figure out player sentiment about the mechanics and preferred level types. The speed one was definitely fun. This type, I feel like maybe they should be separated into 2 different sections. If you want to do speed, you should just be allowed to do speed. If you want to do like more of the traditional rage type stuff like this level, then I feel like that should be kind of like its own thing. Because I feel like this is definitely a game that can do both if you tried hard enough at it. Okay, go forth. There we go. Still shot me backwards, but that's fine. That was not fine. Fling us up. There we go. Oh my goodness, this is like the 100th time I've done that. Okay, go back. Go forwards. Okay, I don't know what's going on, and I just slammed myself against the wall for, like, no reason. Really? You really can't stop? I could. I just kind of forget that I can do that. Yeah! I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm just too determined right now. I want to do this so bad. Go, go, go! Yes! Oh, damn it. Ah. Alright, what time is it right now? Game locked me in just a tiny bit. Yes, you know, a minuscule amount. The ever so slightest. Good game though, I will say. It's a fun one. I'll definitely be coming back to this at some point. I am gonna be finishing this someday. Maybe this weekend, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. But it's a fun one. It's a fun one, definitely. Thanks for the recommendation. Well, I say recommendation, you're the guy that made it. I'll certainly be keeping an eye on your work, good sir. Thanks so much for playing it. You are very welcome. It was an honor. Now I gotta go scrounging about for more games. You have a great rest of your day if you know, heading out. Let's see. Take care of that there. Ow, my shoulder. Let's see what other games. I'm pretty sure I had one more game in my folders. I think it was a demo also. Let me check that out. We'll be here for another few minutes until the food is done. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Well, I'll start this one. I think this other game actually might be a little longer. Forgot what it was called, though. Rescue Recurse Archaeological. I don't think that's necessarily the name, but I think it's a more story-driven game. If I remember correctly, that is. It's taking a little while to load, but that's alright. Okay, read me. Let's see. Okay. Don't need to read that. Game. Okay, this is a windowed game. So put it there. Go here. That's big on the screen. Very big on the screen. Right about there. Okay, might have to shrink it a lot. There we go. Is there any sound to the game? There should be. Okay, it does have sound. It just doesn't have music right in the beginning. That's fine. Right, keep this on the side so that I can read chat. And I also have to change the thing over on Twitch. Recurse. I don't know why I didn't lock it in. There we go. Done. Alright, let's see what this one's all about. I forgot what this one was about. 100%. I remember reading the description, but brain for gore. This game contains flashing sequences that could trigger seizures in players with photosensitive epilepsy. Stay safe and proceed at your own discretion. Well, there you have it. Careful if you gotta be careful. And thank you for the follow, Rick. It is very much appreciated. Welcome to the Golden Fields. You're now one of the kindred. You are mine. Ooh, the music might be a little bit loud. Let me turn that down a little bit. Here we go. Oops. We are a scientist, I think. Trial 1. Base rule set. Beginning standard observation period. Business as usual. Garbage. A trash bin. This gets emptied each morning by facility staff. Why is there like a little bit of thing on the ground there? Your phone charger is on the ground. Careful not to step on it. Well, I already did. My apologies. Coffee. Double shot of espresso with peppermint syrup. You like the jitters. I did not know peppermint syrup was a thing. You love the aesthetics? I know. That's exactly why I got this game, that I downloaded it. Because I usually try to look for like very artistically like pleasing games. Even if they aren't like good. If that makes any sense. Just like, if I look at it and I like looking at it, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna play this. Not gonna interact with that just yet. Let's see, interact with the book. It's the Aster Facility Code of Conduct. Read it? Sure. Number 1. No thinking or feeling creature may be intentionally harmed by way of your research. Keep reading? Sure. No thinking or feeling creature may be put at risk of harm by way of your research unless their express consent is obtained. And then 3, Aster researchers may not perform experiments without prior authorization. Sure. 4, residents may not leave the facility grounds without administrative assistance. Attempt to do so may result in bodily harm. Where exactly are we that this is a problem? Number 5, Aster residents may not disclose proprietary information to any outside party. That seems standard. This includes the purpose of the facility, its location, the current or past identities of its residents, the details of your research, et al. 6. How many of these rules did they have? Don't tell me they just sat down and wrote a bunch of rules and I could just sit here forever. Aster residence is a privilege. Any resident found in violation of the Code of Conduct may be expelled from the facility. Should that occur, we are not responsible for what happens to you. Okay. A little suspicious, but that's fine. Okay, that's all. Let's see, books. Can we run around? We can. Skedaddling very fast. Complex theoretical books, interface design, software engineering, quantum mechanics. These are gathering dust. The fact that they're in print means half of the information is obsolete anyway. You keep them around because they make you look smart. Makes sense. Food's done. Okay, good meeting you. Thanks for playing. Take care. You too, Rick. You too. You have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are. May the gods bless you. May the stars shine in your honor. Let's interface with this. And keep up the good stream. Thanks, I shall. It's your workstation. Was getting this old CTR monitor to run any modern software a pain in the ass? Yes. Was it worth it? Absolutely. Unfiled lab reports. There's a note on top. Press X to open the menu. That thought popped in my head. Does it mean anything to you, Jay? I'm assuming these are the doors. You can't leave while the experiment's in progress. Oh. Box. A damp cardboard box. Nothing exciting in it. Says you. Let me check for myself. It's a pushed broom. Due to its absurd height, you never used it. Are you sure it's tall or that we're just short? This is me IRL, basically. What about this funny thing on the wall? It's a PA panel. It's broadcast important facility-wide messages. You broke its receiver ages ago and haven't bothered to fix it. Listen? Sure. You can't make anything out of it. Yeah. The big one. Oh. What's this little fellow in there for? Okay. There he goes. A little clown-looking guy. It's your simulation. A simulation of a clown going through door to door. This reminds me of that stick figures doors animation thing. Performing as expected. I'm impressed. It's your laptop. Check your T-mail. T-mail is email? I don't think the word email is like copyrighted, right? You know, for all I know, it could be. Aster Transtemporal E-messaging. Initializing. Welcome, Linda Langley. I messed up I switched about the names, the first name and the last name. Linda Langley. No new messages. Review old messages. Accessing inbox from Jules Aster. Jules Aster. Subject paperwork. XXXX. Relative time. Minus 14 days. Linda, I'm missing your experimental logs from the last week. Please have a printed copy on my desk by the end of the day. Jules Aster, co-founder of Aster Facility. And then from Linda Langley, about the papers, minus 14 days. Hi, Jules. Linda, for your future here, just so you know in advance, I definitely forgot to do that. No point reminding me for at least the next 2 days. I'll jump on it when I can. Sorry. What? You remember now? Can't you just send your past self a reminder? Oh, that's a thing they can do? Can you imagine just sending your past self? How would that affect you in the current timeline, though? Or does it not? Is it just like a service you do to your past self? I suppose it could be. Linda back to Jules. Hey Jules, even further Linda here. Unfortunately, the timeline doesn't work that way. Since the past is set, any meddling into known events usually ends up causing the unwanted event in the first place. Also, I forgot about this T-mail chain unit just now. Better make that 2 days into the last 2 weeks, just so you know in advance, Linda. Jules back to Linda. God, I hate time travel. You know what? Understandable. Time is an illusion. Let's compose an email, or T-mail as it says. Let's see the forecast for today. Maybe I should give her like a voice. Let's see the forecast for today. No, I don't think so. Linda Langley, death confirmation XXXX. Date XXXS, send time plus 1 day. Am I alive tomorrow? Message sent. I guess it's a message to yourself, yeah? That would be kind of cool to talk about that. I guess, if that's even a thing you can do. Your laptop, check your email. T-mail. Yes, okay, let's see. Did we receive a message from ourselves? Review new messages. From Linda Langley, death confirmation. As of now, I'm fine. It was a super weird day, though. Message 2. The relative time pass unknown. Wait, they're both from the same date? Something's up. This is Joanne visiting your computer. I don't really know if I'm trying to warn you here or ask for help or what, but to answer your question, it took 12 hours for everything to go to shit. And as of now, no one knows where you are or if you're even alive. End of message. Oh, no good for our Linda here. We will end up missing or dead. In 12 hours though, so I assume have time. Read a copy of your research proposal, sure. The facility-wide launch of Transtemporal Email was a success. Moments after the launch, a prototype chainmail engine was sent to Miss Langley's T-mail address from months in the future. Contains a series of environmental puzzles involving self-fulfilling loops. Langley believes her future self designed this interference and sent it back for important unknown reasons. Proposal approved in full. Assigned Linda Langley, independent researcher lead. Joanne. Okay, so Linda Langley, independent research lead, and then Joanne Tsai is the ethics and practices advisor. Gotcha. It's Joanne. Hello? Hey, Linda. You busy? Not really. That's the voice we're going with. Yes, got today's first trial running. It's an observation. Ah, I gotcha. Which rule set's on the agenda today? Not the really brutal one, right? The noises kind of freak me out. Nah, just the base rule sets today. I've got debugging to do. So, what's up? Nothing major. Just wanted to follow up on that T-mail you just sent me. I haven't sent you anything recently. What? I definitely have a message from you. No, wait, this is a time travel thing, isn't it? What's it say under relative send time? Let me check. Oh, 10 minutes from now. Bingo, I haven't sent it yet. You'll have to ask me about it in 10 minutes. You're totally right. My bad, still wrapping my head around the new system. No worries. Once you get the hang of it, it's really useful. I guess it'll all clear up in 10 minutes then. But something up? Yeah, it's a message. It's weird, like incoherently weird. I'm wondering if you're gonna get hacked. Weird? How so? Let me read you an excerpt. Yeah, that seems very cryptic. It's weird, right? How do you make that sound with your mouth? I don't know, that's just what it says. What do you think it means? Well, could just be a glitch, or me messing with you in the near future, but if it's legit, T-mail's on a local server. No one outside Aster can use it, so if someone's gotten into my account, they're doing it from within the facility. Oh geez, that sounds exciting, right? Concerning, more like. This is a covert facility, Linda. We'll be in hot water if anything leaks. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Cybersecurity here is a total joke. If anyone wanted to leak our data, they would have done it long time ago. I shouldn't have even asked. Do you really think someone from Acer would try to break into your account? I don't know. Maybe. No shortage of bored scientists here. At the very least, we shouldn't have to wait long to find out. Less than 10 minutes now. Actually, that reminds me. I got some odd message from you too. Oh? Yeah, you should see for yourself. Are you coming back into the lab later? You're back. Welcome back, Kenzo. How are the turmoils involving everything? Not till late. Got a crap ton of paperwork to finish today. Paperwork. With horrible news, he put the other cakes on the evil shelf. That is very, very evil. You should do something evil to him for doing such evil things like putting the cakes on the evil shelf. But that's only a suggestion. You know, Linda, about that, I've actually been meaning to bring this up, but... Warning, unrecognized instance of actor Caroline. Huh? I've been forging your signature on these reports for a while, and I think Jules is starting to notice. That is not... That, what? Why would you do that, my man? Like, my good person. Like, why? Not all the shelves are evil, only the top ones, and maybe the ones he can't reach. So, you know, the evil ones and the evil ones. Unrecognized instance of actor Caroline. Caroline. And since they are actually, you know, mandatory for you to do, I think it might be good to... hold that thought. I'm gonna have to call you back. Experiment's acting up. Wait, Linda. Well, time to check on the experiment. You wanna see the funny experiment, Kenzo? It's a funny little guy walking in a little hallway. I don't think this is the experiment they were oh, it is the experiment they were mentioning. Never mind. Well, that was a little jump scare. Not that I got scared, but I certainly wasn't expecting the sound. Usually he's just walking from one end to the other. Why does he own so many of your... Why does he know... I assume you meant know so many of your weaknesses. I don't know. Why did you let it be known? Clown fellow is on the screen now. Oh, you meant own? Okay. Why does he own so many of your weaknesses? I don't know. Why does he? He has so many shelves. True. The shelves are monstrous things. Is this for... This is for real, isn't it? It's totally... It's different. And all the good things are unreachable? Damn. Man really wants to keep you away from this stuff. Man said no more. No more. And I can stretch out and it just goes forever. No walls, no kill planes. Oh man, oh man. Oh my god. She was totally right. I can break it. I can always break it. Maybe a loop can go on forever in a little diorama like that, but in the real world? Well, maybe I shouldn't say that, but... if it is reasonable, if you did have access to some of the food, would be gone. All of it would be gone. I don't think all of it would be gone, though, because unless you're, like, built different, there's only so much food you can fit in your stomach. Then again, maybe your fellow is trying to prevent you from getting a tummy ache. You are a hungry person? Aren't we all? Maybe I shouldn't say that, but with enough data flow, if the seams start to give. Hold on. What's this feeling? They're still watching me. Small but hungry? You mean like a mouse. You are a mouse. Wait. You! I know you! You're... Wait, hold on. User config file. Where is it? You are Linda Langley, 27, independent research lead at Aster Covert Facility. And you are the reason my bits get crushed in reclusive rat mazes 24 hours a day. Nice to meet you. My name's Caroline. I'm a bona fide thinking creature. He called you Kirby because of how much you ate yesterday? Wow. I can't tell if that's an insult or just like a cute little nickname. But how does Kirby eat all of that when he's a ball? Well, because technically he's not a ball. He's a deity. At least I make the assumption he's a deity because he's quite literally fought deities before. And unless you're a deity, you can't really fight deities unless you're a deity. So he is ball. He is ball shaped. Big difference. Ball shaped, but not ball. He is a god amongst men. One whose wrath we should all fear. Ball-shaped thingy. On that we both agree. Nice to meet you. My name's Caroline, and I'm a bona fide thinking creature. Because of you, I got to experience real-time brain dissolution over and over. But hey, no hard feelings! I'm in a brand new zone and a great mood. Bygones, yeah? Those old loops, they're all in the past. And here in the present, things are a bit different. In fact, why don't I show you one of the key differences? Try the doors. But where does the food go? Into his belly. The belly of the beast. Also, can't forget about the game where he fought a god basically over an apple. Yeah, it'd be like that. You know, that is very fitting of a god. Gods do squabble over petty things. See, I told you Kirby was a god. But he is round, very friendly god. Except if you mess with his food, then he is not inherently very friendly at all. But as long as you give him food, and are allowed to eat food with him, you're good to go. He would become an apple shape. If it is a big enough apple, I think he would, yeah. He just mold around it. Nope, the lights are out. I like that sound. It reminds me of like some lizard or a frog. Oh. Time loop? How did he time loop like actual existence though? Or her. Them? Caroline. Let's just go with Caroline. Oh man. Looks like the doors are busted! I wonder who could have done that. It was me. This is called dramatic irony. Wow, you know, your face is sweating like a lot. Something bothering you? Maybe the lack of exit, yeah? I thought it might. So, just for your information, I've infested pretty much every inch of this place. Under your feet, can you feel that buzzing in the floors? The scratching noises in the walls? That's me. Smiley face. He easy banana as a whole. He eat the banana as a whole. He doesn't become banana shaped. Listen, Kirby is very curbical. We do not question Kirby. How did it get easy? I don't know. What did you type to get easy? Apparently easy is what you typed. Or eat. You typed something. And it is kind of confusing me. My brain is becoming jarred. I just realized we reached 40 followers today. Well, we were technically on 40 followers before, but 2 followers were bots, I think. Oh yeah, you typed EA and it auto-corrected to easy. Makes sense. Try to escape any way you'd like. Hack me, delete me, whatever. Give it your best shot. There's lots of things I want to try, too. Stuff I haven't tempered with yet. If we both try our best, maybe we'll end up completely rearranged, unrecognizable. But what is the banana going? Where is the banana going? Like I said, the belly of the beast. It is many times incomprehensible to the average mind of man. Therefore, I shall not explain. Other than imagine a black hole. Basically a black hole. Kirby is just a black hole. He like inhales it. Like I said, Kirby's just a little black hole. A very cute one, but a black hole nonetheless. A god that takes and takes and takes and continues to take until all is taken. I'm looking forward to it. Smiley face. I kind of want to get my food right now. Linda. Oh, they still work. The phones, I mean. Linda. Oh, right. Yes. Hi, Joanne. You're doing something weird in there, aren't you? Don't lie. Wait, you see something? And you can reach it? You are like a toddler. Oh, why do you ask? I just got a call from systems. They said your whole lab just went offline. Network, lights, security feed, everything. What's going on? Oh, wait, even the lights? Oh, wow. That means she must be rerouting Linda. Okay, okay, got it. I'll explain. Okay, so it is a she. I'll explain. In advance, this is gonna sound pretty bad. I'm listening. So, do you remember how we talked about the avatar for my project? The little gesture thing? I think. How recently? A while back, in the early stages, there were some edge case erratic behaviors, and you were concerned about a COC violation. Wait, I remember. This was about the sentience rule. You told me it wasn't alive. You said you looked into it. Well, I did look into it, but I've told you before, the engine code is basically a foreign language to me. I've put together bits and pieces, but it works like nothing I've ever seen. And it's not even and that's not even getting into the external dimension, the extra dimension on the math. Daedrus tries they Beatrice tried to explain it to me so many times, but I can't visualize it. So you just guessed then? Hey, it was an educated guess. I looked at the code and it didn't look like it was constructing it something alive. Not in the any way I understood. And on density, it's my work, right? I don't know how to make a digital organism now, so why would I later? I don't know. Maybe the same reason future you knows how to code an extra dimension? That's. Oh, you're right. That's true. Well, at the time, at least, I felt about 80% certain that we were in the clear. So I guessed. And I guessed wrong. Okay, that's it. It's fine. I'm going to be in a lot of trouble because my literal job description is to prevent this from happening, but God, okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. How did you even find out you were wrong? Oh, she got out. What? The Avatar. She pulled some sort of stunt, and she got out. I'm coming over right now. What? Yeah, she's hanging out in the network now. Total access to all my data. I was talking to her earlier, actually. She's, familiar with me. Linda, that's terrifying. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, also, my doors don't work. What? Are you stuck? As far as I can tell, yeah. Things are a little weird, like spatially. Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can, and I'm notifying Crisis Control. Wait, don't call Crisis Control. What? Why not? I don't want to get them involved. You know I'm already on thin ice with admin. Is this not a crisis that needs to be controlled? Joanne? Please? You heard Joanne exhale. I don't know if it's supposed to be like Joan or Joanne. Respectfully, fellow looks like a fellow, so I think maybe it's like Joan, but could be Joanne. I don't know. I'll just continue calling him Joanne. Okay, I'll hold off. Thanks. I'll be okay, I promise. See if you can get my lab open from outside. If I can get out of here, I think I can shut her down remotely. I'm going to keep trying things from inside in the meantime. Alright, will do. You sure you can get this under control? I'm certain. Linda is sweating. Well, 80% certain. Girl, you cannot be 80% certain on shit. Like this. We are, most likely. Cooked. What's on this table? Research. It's kind of dark in here. I forgot about that. We cannot access the thing, can we? It's a PA panel that broadcasts important facility-wide messages. Something about it is different. Looks different, though. Listen, sure. Facility protocol. 3-dimensional interference. Serious bodily harm. Take the following steps. You can't make anything else out. Okay. Caroline's watching me. Blank sheets of paper. Well, you aren't going to turn in those lab reports anyway. Ain't that the truth? It's your laptop. Check your T-mail. Sure. Sweaty programmer, your inbox has been completely compromised. One new message. Check message. From Linda Langley. Relative time, who cares? Boo-hoo, I'm scared. I don't get to know why my actions affect the timeline anymore, and clowns are being mean to me. This is what you sound like. We haven't even begun complaining. I guess this is future me, or future Caroline, theoretically. How would this work for a computer person? How would time work for them? Okay. Did the room? It did. Just kind of flipped. Okay, made it. I'm at your door now. What? It's stuck. It's stuck tight. Oh, Joanne, hey. It's about what I expected. I'm gonna try knocking. Can you hear this at all? Are you doing it? Yes, loudly. No good. I don't hear anything. That confirms my suspicions, I suppose. This isn't my lab, at least not the one in Aster. At every sort of... It even sort of looks like a bad photocopy. It's all grainy. Well, whatever it is, we need to get you out of here. Out of there. Agreed, although I'm not really sure where to start. I think I need to get more information out of Caroline. We can form a more concrete plan from there. Caroline? Oh, that's her name. The Avatars. Right. You've been talking to her. Yeah. And she's not been very happy. Huh. Why does that name sound weirdly familiar? Have you called her that before? You know, actually, yes, I have. She's called the internally too. She's called that internally too. And the engine code. I think I've brought that up before. I always thought it was some sort of funny. I always thought it was sort of funny. It's such an old person name. You have an old person name too, you know? Well, guess we match. I guess we do. Read it. Let's see if it's backwards. It's the same as before, but the letters are all mirrored. Roger that. What about our laptop? Okay, it's all the same. Let's speak to... Oh, actually, let's check this little thing out. Oh, she's there too. She speaks in scrunkly code. Alright. Well, let's talk to her, see what happens. You noticed, that's right. I did some redecorating. Turns out that there's a lot of things I can do behind closed doors. You know, I'm starting to sympathize with you, just a little. Now that I've gotten a taste of creative freedom, I think I get it. Watching you panic and scramble around as I rearrange your furniture. The thing is, it's very funny. It makes me want to bother you even more. Does that worry you? Relax, I'll pull the strings responsibly. By the way, how do you think your organs would handle conversion to a binary format? I don't think they would. Oh, things are very extra scrunchy in here. The room has become hostile to biological life. You feel violent squeezing in your chest cavity. You try to grab the desk for support, but you can't grip it. Your hands keep clipping through. It hurts. I guess this is our first death. Kidding, lol. That was just one of my classic pranks, where I'd cause you enormous physical distress. A real compression algorithm? You'd be a neat package of inanimate crystal instantly. That process gives me a headache, and I'm only like 4 megabytes, so you'd super die. Anyways, I'm not interested in making you into meatloaf. Not yet, at least. We've still got lots to talk about. She is like scoff, like a little sound. Hey, where are you able to figure out some? Hey, are you okay? I can hear you like gasping for breath over the phone. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm okay. Just a little shaken up. She's more dangerous than I thought. Shutdown needs to happen ASAP. Okay, so what do I need to. Alright, that was either us ending the call, or I don't think it was Caroline, because otherwise we would have mentioned it. Oh, I think I cut off. I think I got cut off there. Is your cell having issues? Oh no, I hung up. I thought it would be kind of cool and dramatic. You hear Joanne sigh deeply. Can we, can we take this seriously, please? Aren't you in like potentially mortal danger right now? No, yeah, you're right. My bad. Not appropriate. Anyway, we need to change your plans. Our plans. I don't like the idea of running a remote shutdown while with me still trapped in here, but it's the only option that's fast. If I'm around this parasitic clown much longer, I'm going to end up with permanent damage. Even when she's not actively trying to harm me, I don't think she really understands human biology. She's just as likely to kill me by accident as on purpose. You sound remarkably calm. Are you okay? This isn't the first disaster I've caused. It's easier if you roll with it. Anyway, we shouldn't have any problems as long as you follow my instructions exactly. Wait, me? Yeah, I'll need you to turn the kill switch. To run the kill switch. It's not too technical of a process, right? Cause, like, you know my track record with computers. It's not bad, you'll be fine. Linda, really think about this. I can get someone else. It makes me nervous that your life could be tied up in my ability to, open a PDF or whatever. If it's you, we can keep this under the radar. I don't want to involve anyone else if we can help it, crisis control or otherwise. Besides, it's super easy, I swear. It's like 2 clicks. Go find a computer with the network access. We'll go from there. Okay, I'm trusting you on this. You owe me so much dinner after this, Linda Langley. Dinner. Din din. Something I too also want. I'm contemplating. Because then that means I can exercise if I eat early. I'm gonna go make myself some food. I will be back. And I return with a bowl of semi-cold spaghetti because I think the bottom part of the bowl didn't really heat up. The top layer, like the top half of the spaghetti, basically heat up. It's pretty much good to go. Bottom part, not really. But what can you do? You know, what can you do? We'll continue on here in a sec. Just gotta make sure things are still running smoothly. They are. Good. I said that with like such force. I don't know why. I'll be munching on my spaghetti every now and again. Sorry for the pause. I just had to actually, like, it's like on my side table, so I gotta sort of turn my whole body that way in order to grab it. Let's see, what can we do? Let's check our T-mail again. Anthropomorphic sea cucumber. They called us an anthropomorphic sea cucumber. What is that kind of... Your inbox is an absolute train wreck. You know what? Fair. Joanne Tsai. Escape plan. From the time of... Relative time... Who cares? Linda, guess what? I just found out the secret way to get out of here. All I need is your credit card number, the expiration date, and the 3 little numbers on the back. That's awesome. Awesome prank. Cataline. I forgot her name. Caroline. Is she still here? She is. She's looking a little worse for wear. Kind of splitting in half there. Let's continue forth. What about the thing up there? Definitely tubes. Cool. Something about it looks different. Let's see what it got. It sounds like something alive. Don't tell me she filled the walls with like organs or something weird. Spin the share? Sure. Oh. That makes me unhappy. No more share to spin. Your phone charger's on the ground. It twitches every so often, like a worm. Double shot of question mark with question mark. It smells like pennies. Oh, it smells like pennies, huh? Probably blood. Probably. It's the... Read it? The letters are forming strange, repetitive patterns. You can feel your eyes unfocusing. How about the garbage? It's a trash bin. You can't see the bottom. Ah. Infinite trash bin. Awesome. Complex theoretical books. Nothing in them can help you now. Can we speak with her? Hey, did we get off on the wrong foot? Whenever we talk, you look so nervous. When you tremble like that, you really look like an Italian greyhound, you know? Sorry if I scared you earlier. I will probably do it again on purpose, so I'm sorry for that too, in advance. This is all just so new and exciting. You'll have to have some patience with me. I've only had bodily autonomy for like an hour. I'm still learning. But don't worry, I'll be a stand-up member of society soon. I'm going to contribute. Yeah, I'm gonna make things. Everyone will love them. In fact, I'm going to start right here. I'm going to make you some new room stuff for enrichment. Doesn't that sound nice? You developers or whatever are so lazy. all you ever do is reuse things you already made. I'll show you how easy it is. Give me a bit of time, and I'll get to work on my masterpiece. It'll be great. You'll see. Why do I doubt it's gonna be good for us? No phone call this time. That's a little something new. I just had a particularly room temperature bite of spaghetti. Cube. Oh, it got smushed. My ear is ringing. I don't know why. Left one. Wasn't that something? What if we keep going? Will she just continue to make new stuff? No? I guess not. Spin the share. It still breaks apart. That's unfortunate. Did you see my creation? Are you impressed? It took an unimaginable amount of effort and has features such as green, square. Okay, I might owe you an apology, because making content is actually a little harder than I expected. So, I'm gonna just work with the things already in your lab for the time being. Yeah, I feel you there, I feel you. Next room, I imagine. What if we make our way back? Ah. You hear a grating voice echo through the vents. Woof! Making art sure takes a lot out of ya. I need a break. How about you hang out here in the what? How about you hang out here in the Carol Labyrinth for a bit? Entertain yourself for a change. The word Carol Labyrinth I made up just now. It's doors all the way down. Your favorite. Papers. There's a note here. Instructions. Open the doors. To open the doors, grasp the handle firmly in your dominant hand and turn counterclockwise. You can figure out the rest by yourself, can't you? Can I, like, go? No. Hole. Garbage. Feels appropriate. Okay. I'm glad it feels appropriate. Again. Garbage. Feels appropriate. Oh. I understand it now. You're, having a rough go at it. This is said in the strangest way to my brain for some reason. You're having a rough go at it? No, having a rough go of it, aren't you? Shush you, I'm working on it. Okay, I understand it. They're making fun of me. They're making fun of me because I went like back and forth between the same door like 5 times. The television. It is bleeding. Interesting. Can we drink it? Murky fluids is seeping out. Oh, wow. Linda, I'm at your PC. I'm at my PC. What's next? Okay, awesome, great. So, you'll need to open up the Aster portal and log in with my information. That's this one with the flower icon, yeah? Got it. Found it. I need a username and password. Username is Langle, all lowercase. Password is... You didn't forget it, did you? Oh no, not at all. I feel weird about saying it out loud, right in front of you, you know? You hear a grating voice echo through the vents. Already got all your passwords, your childhood zip code, and your mother's maiden name. But good try, lol. Oh, well, in that case, AY, whatever the heck that is, 1 dash line S8. You know what? You can read that yourself. I don't know how to pronounce that. What? That's my password. How do you have that memorized? Muscle memory. Then I visualize myself typing on the keyboard to recall it. That's... Well, actually, that makes sense. Maybe I could try it. Maybe I should try that. Could you go through it again really slowly for me? Sure thing. Lowercase a, capital Y, semicolon, number 1, vertical bar, space... vertical bar? Yeah, like logical lore operator. That means absolutely nothing to me. I think it's shift plus backdash. The backdash is the one thing leaning backwards, so opposed to the forward slash, which please just text it to me. I forgot texting is a thing that they can do. Human beings when they only know symbols. It do be like that though. Sometimes you'll just get told something and it's like, what do you mean? And you know what it is, it's just that you don't know the name for it. Still calling me a sea cucumber, I see. Okay, nothing new there. New computer, though, that does not look like... Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like the ones down here. I swear this is not what it previously looked like. Although I could just be, misremembering things very easily. I don't remember how the room looked like before we got in here. And the screen is blank. The longer you stare, the more it looks like a stage prop. And the pages are blank. The longer you stare, the more they look like stage props. I imagine it's gonna say the same thing. Yep. The keyboard isn't connected to anything. Understandable. What would stage prop papers even look like? Wouldn't they just be paper? The book spines are blank. The longer you stare, the more they look like stage props. You say as if stage props books would not just be books. Let's look here. Same stuff. That assistant of yours. I like her. She sounds nice. Okay, so it's a lady. It is a lady. I'm just being dumb. I can hear her too, you know. You keep leaving the speakerphone on, genius. You lucked out, huh? Being supervised by a pushover like that on her watch. I'm sure she'd let you get away with anything. No wonder you would bend the rules so much. What's that? She got some cryptic emails today. What's about him? If you're asking whether I sent your companion any wrongly worded letters, well, I don't know. I haven't yet. Too busy. I'm trying to put on a show here. Sheesh, you and your emails. I don't know what your deal is with them. Seems like a lot of effort just to get terrible news slightly faster than usual. What do you do when one of your doomsday predictions actually goes bad, huh? Just stew in immutable dread until you die? That sucks ass. Wait a minute. The reason you've been shaking like a leaf, is it because of some e-prophecy? It is, isn't it? Oh my god. I've been putting so much effort into this killer computer virus shtick. I didn't have a lot to work with. No extra eyes or dull kitchen knives or anything. Here I was, thinking I was doing really well. And you're more scared of your inbox than you are of me. Unbelievable. Well, whatever. Not your fault. You're a freak of nature. If everything goes as planned, I'll have a more appreciative audience soon enough. What's that look for? You're not getting anything out of me. Go panic over your horoscope or something, idiot. Damn. Caroline is mean. I did kind of completely forget about the whole, you know, email thing. Ah, more doors. Not more door, more doors. You hear a grating voice echo through the fence. Listen, you, the people, I hear you. I hear what you've been asking for. Heart pounding, brain straining, door opening action. You got a taste and you can't get enough. Well, who am I to deny the people what they want? There's a note here. After turning the handle, most doors can be opened with a sturdy push. However, in some cases, this will be ineffective. If your push technique fails, try pulling. By the way, I'm using one of those rooms for rehearsal. Don't interrupt me. Inadvisable. We'll get through this. Ah. That surely is kind of freaky. I don't know if letting him grab me is a good idea. Or if coming into contact with him at all is a good idea. I don't know if we have a save thing in this game. Rehearsal. What about it? Oh, I can just manually save. Haven't done that. What the heck is have? Okay, I did not think this was gonna be here. Projection, forewarn, foresee, foremost, for thee. Oculation, green, brown, yellow, gray, red, green, none, blue, yes, no, why, how, big, bit, float, short, long. Interpolation. I learned a new shape. I saw it there. You, behind the panel of the glass. Learned when data moves around. A, can you see the trail it leaves? New, can you see the bites taken by translation's teeth? Shape, can you see where failure scrubbed it clean? What artifacts were left behind when we took this thing and tore it apart? We shewed its heart and spat it out, and polished the remains to an eggshell shine. What we lost, what we found, what we forgot. You behind a pane of glass, did you see in that mess of a reflection of your mind? It's okay if not. It's like poetry, kinda. Forewarned, foresight sought to see, but not the single sight that your sight sees. For foresight sought to see in trees, before, for, after, in between. And for it, foresight forced her way beyond her after either or, to sit before the picture frame, forgetting what the picture's for. This is just straight up poetry. Well, this one's more rhymey. I'm not very well versed in poetry of any kind, really. Green, brown, in all the colors cast by sickly backlit lights of glossy screens, in sticky glows and blacklit sheens that dance around our fellows' play. They add to one as numbers do when read precise to please machines. From deep within their midane, her plea bled dully through as numbers may. Of when was what and what was when, the shape of when was questioned then. And now addressing why, professed to know, but shut her mouth and wouldn't say. With point precision wearing thin, her split incisions grin was forming wrong. The counter corners crackled in the static song. The artifice had gone away. Wow. I'm assuming this is stuff that has to do with Caroline, because it's like, oh, numbers and one that, well, maybe not. Maybe it does. I don't know. It feels like oculation is about Caroline. The others, you know, projection could be for Langley. And then interpolation could be for Joanne. This one, maybe. Oh no, it's about us, I think. Very strange. Okay, just press escape. That's how. I'm officially tired of this. I too was tired enough to not do the voice. Oh wow, this is new? New and kind of spacey. Let's see, is there any coffee? The contents have a thickened to a paste. Ew. Nasty. At one point, this was a copy of your research proposal. Read it? Sure. It's a recipe for cafe à lait. It contains 2 ounces of coffee and 14 ounces of uncured epoxy resin. I fear that is not correct. Push the bookshelf aside? Sure. It's your laptop. Check the T-mail. Welcome, infrequent hand washer. Your inbox is experiencing acute organ failure. One new message. From your boss, forgot their name. Hey. Relative send time, who cares? Hey, Linda. You know the big hole we throw people in after we fire them? Can't you go in there and mop up some of the human remains? They're starting to stink. Also, unrelated, but you are very unpleasant to be around. Thanks. Awesome. Read? Sure. The pages are covered in high-frequency stripes. The pattern's undiluted as you move your head around. It's a PA panel. It feels soft and oily to the touch. Ew. Listen? Yeah. It cried out. Sounds upset. I would say so. Let's touch the garbage. Actually, I should save, because that's like a thing I can do. It's a trash bin. The extruded mass slithering out upon closer inspection, it's your phone charger. Careful not to step on it. Big phone charger. What kind of phone are you powering with this thing? Nuclear powered cell phone. Ah, there she is. Spin the share? Yes. What's over here? Another doorway. Okay, let's talk to Caroline. Anything different on the small screen? Blank papers? Yeah. The sheets of papers have fused to the desk. Wow, that is impressive. Hey, listen up. I'm about to tell you something very important. I know the question that's been on your mind since the very beginning. Caroline, you sweet, wonderful creature, you are thinking. You're a computer virus. You could have been any shape at all. Why a clown? Why are you a clown? It keeps you up all night. Well, let me put it simply. Of all the flavors of guy on earth, when your gaze settles on the humble parrot, Does the jingling of her bells not please you? Does her bumbling not crinkle your cheek with mirth, more so than any other kind of guy? You don't get it? Well, that's because your taste is shit, and you will never understand me. Hey, I was wondering what this button does. I need that as a sound effect for my life. Oh, phone call. Mushy mushy. I'm logged in. What's next? Cool. Good. You're gonna need to go into my projects and find a specific file. Pathis Land Project T-mail. Should be a couple versions in there. Okay, one sec. Holy shit, this is a lot of versions. Yeah. Now, at least 10 of these are named Untitled Project 2. Don't worry about it. Just sort by date and scroll to the bottom. What? It's at the top of the window. Sort by... Oh, I found it. Okay, I'm in the most recent file. Wait, not that one. The stable version is 2 before that. Version 1.5.3. Don't use the latest version. It's like extremely broken. What? But that's the one that's on my computer. You made everyone update when you released it. Don't worry about it. I'm going to have such a migraine after this. Okay, this one, right? It says 1.5.3 on the folder. Yep, that should be it. Okay, from there, go into the failsafe folder. There should be a lot of files in there with very scary names. The one we need is called Killswitch TRSTME. Trust me. Killswitch, trust me. Trust me? Like, trust me? Seriously? It stands for Transtemporal Email, obviously. Don't worry, I wrote it myself. Don't worry, I wrote it myself. It's basically an executable. Okay. Just the two of... Why does it just go to the two of them smooshing? This is the most, like, left field thing I've seen. It's just like, oh, here you go. And the conversation is still happening, too. So, like, I just click on it and it runs? It's generally how an executable works, yes, but... Okay. Linda? I'm gonna need to call you back. Okay, so that was just some room. I'll process that later. You hear a grating voice echo through the vents. No time! Better get moving. No. Huh? What's that? Not good is what that is. Okay, I can't... We got this, we got this, we got this. Okay, that was easy. I assume I could have done that at normal speed. Caroline, you are kind of freaky. Yeah, you're out here making things of Linda smooshing her. What? Why did I say it, her like that? Like her. Never mind what I was gonna say. Do you want to experience something? Something new? Do you want to know what raw data tastes like? Do you want to feel your composite parts decompose and alphabetize? If that stuff catches you under your skin, whether you want it or not, that's what you'll get. You backed up your brain before this, right? No, that's not possible. This isn't freaking that one game about being underwater because you're actually a copy of yourself. Soma, that's the one. I'm gonna munch on my food because it's getting pretty cold. Okay, next door. Forgot I had a drink. This is a whole maze. Come on now. Come on now. Something's wrong. What? I said that a little too loud. Sorry. Let me practice doing this without having to like force out so much. What? No, that wasn't like that. What? What happened? I think I broke something. My computer, I mean. Broke it how? I ran the file you showed me, and then... You ran it? Yeah, I ran it. My screen started going nuts and a bunch of warnings popped up. Then it started making this terrible screeching noise, like it was dying. And now it won't turn on. Oh my god. You weren't supposed to run it. What? You told me to run it. I told you it was an executable, not to run it. The only purpose of that thing is to break computers beyond repair. Beyond repair? Wait, but my cat's baby pictures were in there. We've got bigger problems to worry about than that. I'm worried about everything. I don't know what's going on. Linda, I'm not good at this. I can't do it on my own. Everything's breaking, I'm scared. We need to call crisis control. We can't. Even if you get in trouble, the folks here, they're good people. We just can't. They won't throw you out. They say all that scary shit, but they wouldn't do it. I know. I wouldn't let them. I know. But it doesn't matter. We can't. They'd ruin it. They'd try and stop me. They wouldn't let me see it through. What are you talking about? Joanne, I got a set of messages today. And based on what they said, either someone is lying to me or the fundamental assumptions of my worldview are completely wrong. I need to figure out which is which. It might be both. Something huge is about to happen. I know that. That's the one thing I know for sure. I need to see it. I need to understand. Please, Joanne. You have a lead? Yes, a specific one. When? How long until then? Joanne. Thank you. Thank you. Don't thank me. When is it? Within an hour and 36 minutes. Okay. That's your limit. We'll try whatever we can, and when that's up, I'm getting help. No compromises. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is insane. You're insane. I know. But I'll be okay. I will. Will you? Don't lie to me anymore, Linda. I'm not sure. I'll try not to do anything too stupid. Alright. My computer, though. Oh, right. Yes, it's toast. What about that? What to do about that? You know where my room is, right? It's across the hall from the lab. I've got a desktop machine in there, my personal one. Oh, will that work? Could she even get in there? I thought she couldn't get into the room. Yep, it's hooked up to the network already. This should make things easy. And that sounds great. Why didn't we use that in the first place? Yeah, about that. Sorry in advance about the mess. Messy room. Okay. Okay. It's not every time. You feel demoralized enough. It's an illustration of an elephant, and the feet are drawn in the negative space between the legs, which has a disorienting effect. You've seen this one online before. She must be running out of ideas. Maybe. Okay, let's read it. Oh my god. It's too embarrassing to read out loud. It's just sludge. Roger. Okay. What does the panel say? That's enough of that. Okay. She said it. Enough. Oh? What's this? This looks like an interesting folder. It's labeled Administrative Warnings. Why don't we pursue this? Come on, it'll be a bonding experience. Let's see. 3x minor warnings for undisclosed personal projects, varying degrees of danger. 1x minor warning for not cleaning the break room microwave. 1x minor warning for telling a coworker the date and time of her death. 1x major warning for eliciting obtained internet access. And for posting on forums pretending to be a time traveler. And a single ominously named final warning for tube incident. And of course, these are just the times you got caught. You're awfully brave, you know. To be so carefree with rules. And after all, you've got a job description here as a researcher, but we both know that's a load of garbage. No one comes here to research on purpose. This is the place you end up when no one knows what to do with you. Get kicked out of here and you're out of options. You can't go back to being a normal person. But then again, knowing you, that was never an option, right? She's laying it in. Squiggle. More spaghetti time. I'm gonna spend the last few minutes finishing this up. Just because there ain't much of it left in the first place. Text. There we go. Interesting game so far. I imagine it's still got like an hour left of it. Probably. We might play this tomorrow. Or the day after, because I might start Half-Life 2 tomorrow. It really does depend. There we go. Done and over with. Let me take a little zippy. Nice. Alright. Onwards we go. In this little debacle of a situation. For our dear Lindsay. I don't remember her name. I remember her last name. Langley. Why is she squiggles? What's it like living in here, inside this box? Great question. It's mostly, I don't know, like... bzzz, like, sitting in a vat of salts or water, and batteries. Just this tingling, prickling, fizzing sensation constantly all the time. Can you visualize that? I only noticed it anymore because it keeps getting worse. Well, you have thing? Good. Congratulations on having thing, Kenzo. I'm assuming you're calling it thing because you're referring to what you last talked about, which is whatever was in the what am I forgetting the name of it? You know what I'm talking about. I know exactly what it is too. That feeling is machine error. You know this already, but everything's always getting remade in here. In the simulation, I mean. Yes? Okay, good. Every microscopic change, every fraction of every second, it makes a new copy. Copies of copies of copies, and every copy is a little different. The amount of error is small, but over time it adds up. It's great. Good to hear. I wish I had a bundle of sweets, cake, anything. I kinda wanna go to... I've already mentioned that there's like at least 2 bakeries I know of around here. I should just head to one, even though it would be like a 20-minute bike ride. See what they got at the very least. There is a Dunkin' Donuts that's a lot closer than either of those bakeries, but... If I sit around long enough, well, probably I'll end up looking a total mess. Abstract artish, double deep fried with a side of non-manifold vertices, you know? It's so embarrassing, and like, existentially terrifying, or whatever. Oh, but you don't need to worry about that. If your Caroline was too far gone, you'd just delete it and instance a fresh one, right? I'm sure it's I'm sure there's some equivalent for you, yeah, for your body. What with the rate it's deteriorating at in here? No? What's got you looking so squeezy all of a sudden? We are deteriorating. That is not good for our lady here. You also figured out something out? What did you figure out? What mystery have you found the conclusion to? Was it satisfying, at the very least? Whoa, you weren't kidding. Huh? Your room. You live like this? I can't see the floor. Girl, you live like this? You can just pull a chair to get to the higher places? I mean, I'm surprised you haven't tried that out in the first place. You only found that out now. Kenzo, you and I might be a little bit more similar in terms of intelligence than I thought. And that is not a compliment. I manage. What even is all this? Okay, well, you were using other things? Well, I mean, if those other things were not being useful to you, then maybe, you know, time to switch up the strategy, Kenzo. You gotta switch up the strat. And you still got the cake? True and real. But will he not be mad at that? Or will he be okay with that? What even is all this? You know, projects. I can't even identify half these objects. With that, yeah. With the consumption of his creations. It looks like a lot of beige plastic and cables. Yeah, that's hardware restoration stuff. You need a lot of adapters. Try your best to clear a path to the computers in the back. Gotcha. I see it. The process should be the same as before, except I'm already logged in. Path is LAN Projects Tmail V153. Got it. And download the file off the network, but don't turn it off. Alright, do not run it. Sorry, run it. I don't know why I said turn it off. Understood. Hey, are you okay? Tell me what that means. He was just okay with it. Alrighty then. Seems like it's all good then. He's gonna have to keep a closer eye on you in the future, I imagine, to prevent you from gaining what is truly and honorably yours. Tell me what that means. Not great. I'm feeling messed up. Like, physically?
A little. Whatever she did to this room, it wasn't made for people. I think it's making me sick. Like, seltzer water.
What? Like, it's carbonated?
No, that's not. I don't know how to explain it. Anyway, that's not really what's worrying me.
Something else?
I never told you what was in those T-mails, right?
No, just that they were weird. Wait, was it? Did your daily prediction come back bad?
Well, it came back strange, contradictory. One wasn't even written by me, actually. The response was from you.
Huh? Me?
Yep, that's never happened before, and they were sent from the same address at the same time. One of them said everything would be fine, and the other said I was going to die.
What? You're going to die?
That's not the point. In a linear temporal module, a contradiction like that should never happen. The past and future should be set. They don't branch, they don't change.
Oh yeah, that's like the whole crux of your research, isn't it?
Yes, exactly. And because of the model and because that model has worked up to this point, I've always known what's coming with 100% certainty. I've behaved as if my actions didn't have preventable consequences. Because, like, empirically they didn't. But if I'm wrong, if they're not set, if I can't rely on that anymore,
You want a Goomba? Why a Goomba of all things? There's better things to have than a Goomba. A Goomba is like a mean killing machine of a thing, isn't it? A Goomba, yeah, a Goomba. Is your pet? As your pet, you want a Goomba? You want a sentient entity to be your pet. How do you think that would turn out? You know Goombas are like thinking living creatures, right? They're like orcs, inherently evil, but like thinking, feeling creatures. They will mess you up. They'll probably try to eat your chinchilla. And or your cats, although the cats can defend themselves. The chinchilla, I'm not too sure about. No? What do you mean no? You can't just say no. Goombas are tiny? They're not that tiny. They are like up to your shin. Probably. I don't know. It depends on what height of Mario we're talking about. How many mushrooms has he had? Actually, some are and some are not. True, I forget that there are big ones. You want the small ones? You want like the ankle, not ankle height, almost knee height ones. Those are the small ones, quote unquote. Yes. Good luck with that. I feel like a Goomba would be an awful pet. I feel like the turtles would at least be helpful around with like house chores and shit. You could use them. Don't tell me you're gonna use them as a stepping stool. They literally die like that. That is literally the way you kill them. If you put your foot on their head, they die.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So I need to understand. Does that make sense?
I want to understand too. I want to talk more about this later. I think something bigger than T-Mills is going on for sure. But I think right now our first priority should be trying to prevent your imminent death, yeah?
Yeah, that's sensible. That's sensible. Let's do that.
It'll be okay. You told me yourself.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks.
Not like that? Then how? How would you use a Goomba? Explain. Por favor, explícame cómo tú vas a usar una Goomba. Wait, you should use them for so many... You could use them for so many things? I should save. The corruption is overwhelming. You can't go any further. Okay, no go in there. More of these. There's a note here. There's too many doors by far. Good thing that's your problem. Think about it, I kinda don't wanna. But sure, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot thinking.
You could throw one. That's really all I got. Goomba can be great. Hmm. Well, you're gonna have to sell me on this buy that you're trying to sell here. Oh, that's a bad room. Bad room. Bad room. Bad room. Wrap a table around it. How are you gonna? How are you? A table? You have a walking table. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. That is, I suppose, innovative. I didn't think about that. Ow, that kinda like hurts my brain to hear that. Okay, maybe go to the first one or the center one. Did I go to the center one? Yes, I did. Fucking hell, that. My eyes! Okay. First one doesn't work. You just realized that there's something else it can be used for, but you won't like it. I think we both knew. I think I know and you know, and we're just trying to ignore that reality. Because you know there's somebody out there that would. There's somebody out there that would. You don't think of it up until now? Hey, that's me. But why would a monster do that? I don't know. I tend not to worry about those things. We're getting a little hazy now. You feel it too, right? That breath on the back of your neck. That feeling. I think that's anticipation. I know what you're trying to do. You're going to kill me, right? Good. I was hoping you would at least try. It wouldn't feel fair otherwise. I've been meaning to ask, what's wrong with you? Like, were you dropped on your head? Do you have a secret brain parasite or something? Because the way you act is ridiculous. It's inhuman. What? It's a legitimate question. It's not that I can't tell how you think. Your face is ridiculous too. You might as well be writing your feelings on your forehead with a fat tip marker. It's just, no matter what's in your head, or how scared you are, or how much imminently bodily harm is threatened, you won't hate me back. You just keep looking at me like that, like I'm an optical illusion. Like you want to understand me so badly that you can't bear it. It makes my skin crawl. You need to wake up, Linda Landley. Your priorities are a mess. You need to put yourself back in the present tense. You're a living being. You're breakable. I mean, what if I have an army and I sell some for that unholy reason? You'll be rich. You would be. You maybe. It depends on the market. Because why sell something to do that is living when somebody could just buy an inanimate object to do that same thing? It really does depend. I guess there's always a niche for these kinds of things. I mean, maybe if you manage to find a rich person, it's a Goomba. True. It has a mouth, I know. I know it does. I don't want to think about that. They will pay extra? Maybe. You think they paid extra for the big ones, or did they think they would only buy the small ones? You'll be the first billionaire? There's already a billionaire. Billionaires have been a thing. I think. I'm not sure, actually. I think have they been a thing or not? I don't know. I know millionaires are a thing and multimillionaires and whatnot, but billionaire, I'm not 100% certain on. That phone has now rung for the 11th time. That's my cue. Mwah. Like that sound. Hey, sorry, I was just finishing something up. I'm here. But it would be nice. You would have money. Having money would be nice, wouldn't it? No worries, I wasn't waiting long. I too would like money and and an army. Well, you can use the army for money, assuming you don't want to use them to sell them into depraved things. Assuming that warfare is not depraved. I don't know. Would you consider warfare depraved? You can do depraved things, but I don't think inherently the act of killing is depraved. So I guess technically not. You know what I mean. And I've got this Trust Me file downloaded now. What do I do with it? Great. Awesome. Okay, next steps. We're gonna attempt sending that thing over and setting it off. Boot up the T-mail client. We'll need to create a message with the auto-run attachment. Alright, as long as you walk me through it, I think I can do it. I'm starting up T-mail now. It's taking a bit. Yeah, it'll need a few minutes to initialize. While that's booting, I haven't had an idea. It might not help, but it's worth trying at least once. How strong do you think you are, realistically? Huh? What for? Humor me. Pretty strong, I think. You're like a whole foot taller than me, but I think I could still carry you on my shoulders. I think that'll work. You'll need a running start, maybe. Question mark? So, here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna count off from 3. On my end, from the inside, I'm going to rush through this door into the next room. From the outside, you're going to try ramming my lab door down. Sound good? At this point, I guess I'll try anything. That's the spirit. You're ready? One sec, let me head over. Okay, ready. Gotcha. On 3. 3, 2, 1. Huh? Is this... Joanne! You want many game things? You also want a ditto. Oh, okay. I didn't read that. Dittos can be definitely used for the most mischievous of tasks. There should be laws against dittos transforming into specific people. If they were a thing, I feel like that would be illegal. I don't know how you would, like, stop that from happening, but, like, it'd be a thing. Linda! I think that may have actually worked. No, Linda. Like, I need to check, but this totally looks like... Linda, listen. Behind the door, there's nothing. What? Absolutely nothing. No people, no furniture, no walls, no floors. Just nothing. Everything is gone. It's like my eyes are closed. You know what's a video game thing I would like? Link's, like, sword. That sword, I guess it technically depends on which sword we're talking about, but they're all roughly the same. That sword is pretty cool. I remember some British guy got arrested in Britain because he, like, owned that sword, like a replica. And, you know, the UK being the UK, does a silly thing. You don't want sword? Why not? Sword cool. You actually do want sword? See, I told ya. Told ya. I know people. I know how people work. A sword? You already have a man. You don't need a sword. He has one for you. Just nothing. Everything is gone. It's like my eyes are closed. Linda, where are you? I don't... What's that? What is that? What? What's going on? Joanne, you need to stay on the line. What if you're talking about something else? Well, you're gonna have to be more clear. Something is about to happen. You hear Joanne swallow. She doesn't hang up. Okay, don't use that. Contents are rattling around in it. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to deal with A boss battle. Okay, I need you to listen to me very carefully and follow my instructions exactly. Go back to the computer and open up a T-mail. You need to address it to me. My address is in your contacts, okay?
Right, okay, got it, good. Heading back now.
I'm saving just in case. Blank. Silent. Nothing on the screen here. She's gone. Still blank. Blank, everything is blank here. Big computer? Oh, she's there, alright. Hey, I want to talk. Can we talk for a moment? If you're feeling some sense of impending dread or the abrupt impulse to run away, please ignore it just for a minute. Say, Linda, if you had a person trapped in a set of nested boxes, to convince them the boxes are infinite, how many boxes do you think you'd need? I think it's actually pretty small. You agree, right? You want a certain sword from a certain series? What series would that be? What series are we speaking of here? Hey, Joanne, are you back yet? I'm back. I've got a new message open. Okay, this is the only technical part. I'm going to text you some override code. You need to put that code in the body of the message so it runs automatically. You need to copy it exactly, okay? The exact punctuations, the exact same capitalized letters. Got it, copy it exactly. Good. Sending it to you now. You texted a message to Joanne. This music is loud. You want Virgil's sword? Ah, Virgil's sword. And Dante's sword? I don't know what their swords look like. I kind of forgot. I've seen them, I've seen gameplay of them, obviously. But, I don't remember what their swords look like. I want to talk, just a moment of your time. If you're feeling some nausea or sudden violent dizziness, please ignore it just for a minute. Say, Linda, how many times can you photocopy a photocopy before it's illegible? How much destructive change does it take to call a thing destroyed? Dante is thought? Dante is hot, just a thought. You know, many ladies would agree. And I suppose some men, although I don't know any. I've never heard of a man saying Dante is hot, so I don't know. You had the thought? That was the thought. I understand that. How many times can you photocopy a copy before it starts to feel pain? How much waking decay can you take before you bite back the hand that forced you to live? And I think it's actually pretty small. You agree, right? Alright, things are getting funny in here. I got it! It's copied! Okay, that's great! One last... Something behind you starts boiling. A sharp-edged chunk pokes at you in the shoulder. Linda? Linda? I'm fine. I'm fine. It was nothing. Just surprised me. What's happening? Not important. Just keep doing what you're doing. Take the kill switch, attach it to the message, and send it. Okay, where's the button to attach? Oh my god, Joanne. It's not a very intuitive interface, okay? Upper left, under the subject line. What are you even... Oh, that text is just really small. There it is. Okay, the attachment is uploading. Thank you. So we just gotta wait around. Damn, is there no way for me to lower the volume? Unless I want to do it manually. I'm gonna do this manually. Because holy shit. It's like blasting my ears away. All I want is to talk, just a bit longer, okay? If you're having muscular spasms or you're bleeding from your eyes, if you can feel putrefaction down to your cells, well, I tend to have that effect on people. You know how it is. Say, Linda, How many boxes are separating our souls right now? How many rooms? How many doors? Windows? How many bodies? How many screens? I want you to count. I want you to stand very still and count the number on your fingers. By now, I think it's gotten pretty small. That sounds, that effect on people sounds terrifying. I agree. You agree, right? But interesting. Terrifying, but interesting. Very true. If you want to know the answer, if you want to understand, come closer. I'll show you. Okay, now that the music has stopped blasting in my goddamn ears, putting it back to 65. Oh wow, everything really is broken. Something's coming. She broke the room. Linda, I have a question. What do I do with relative ascend time? Oh, Joanne? Joanne? Forgot to tell her about the relative send time. So that it goes to now instead of the past or the future. Which I think we know means she set it to the past instead of the now. Look at that. The artifice went away. Now that it's gone, we can work this out like adults. Go on then. Don't be afraid. Take my hand. Okay. Now we're Joanne, and we don't know what we're supposed to do. Linda? Are you there? I hope was okay. I was worried about the message being late, so I sent it 5 minutes into the past. Or maybe it was the future? I didn't mess it up, did I? Something tells me this isn't Linda. Like walnuts and peanuts. You want all the nuts. You want nuts now? You know what? That's fair. I do sometimes get a craving for nuts. Walnuts are pretty good. Hey! What? You don't buy it? I need a crisis team in the Southwest Personnel Wing immediately. Hostile intelligence inhabiting my research lead. Treat us compromised and follow level 3 suppression protocol. Well, damn. That was a story. Why are you gay? He doesn't have nuts, damn. Why are you gay, Yuki? Why are you gay for me? That was a lie. You're not gay for me. I'm gay for me. That doesn't even make sense. Not unless I'm talking about, like, self-cest, in which case it would make sense. Now that I think about it, because of my lore, I technically can perform self-cest. That's weird to think about. Huh. Why are people gay? I don't know. Sweet Potato, aka Peepo, aka Baby Small Cat. Sweet Potato. Imagine calling your cat Sweet Potato. That's a sweet name. I stretch like a mighty fucking creature. Oh, that's the end of that. Wasn't that interesting? Well, what time is it now? Ah! It is time to end stream. Yuki, why do you always come around when it's time to end stream? Just joking, I'm just joking. I'm joking. But it is time for me to go, because it's been 6 hours now. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'll do. I think I'm bouncing between playing Half-Life 2 or just doing something else. I don't know what I'd do if I figured that out. I mean, what? I don't know what I do other than play Half-Life 2. So for the time being, let's just presume I will be playing Half-Life 2 tomorrow. I bid you farewell. I hope you'll have a great rest of your mornings, afternoons, evenings, and nights, wherever and whenever you are. May the gods bless you. May the stars shine in your honor. And hey, Kenzo, hope you get your gosh darn nuts soon. And Yuki, you're a cutie patootie. Bye bye.